Hello? Meow. Ah! Hello. Hi! Hi! No meow? What do you mean, no meow? Hi, Rog. Hi, Eddie. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Cheeses. Hi, AT. Hi, Hydra. Panda! Hi, Panda. Hi, Dark. Hi, Lost. Hi, Lost. How doing? Oh! Hi, Starry. Hello. Hi, Riku. Hi, Perkins. You can bite my leg off? I don't taste so good. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Hi, Pico. Hi, Dark. Hi, Dark. Hi, Dark. Hi, Nero. Hi, Isolated. Hi, Hammy. Hi, Lord. Yeah, I'm having a good day. I'm very fucking tired, though. Holy shit, man. I'm fucking tired. Guys, can I have a nap? Is that allowed? Can I nap on stream? I might have to. Why not eat? We've got this little potato that stops us from sleeping. We got a little potato in our house that stops us from sleeping. Not you, potato. Another potato. Nap stream right now? Okay, Fisky. I gotta move my microphone. I forgot I moved my microphone yesterday. Squishy! Oh, okay. Bye, Squishy. Bye. Oh, okay. Sorry. I just say I'm the only slave cat. What? Hi, Tungsten. Hi, Connie. Hi, Top Shot. Hi, guys. Arna, thank you so much for the fucking resub, by the way. Thank you. Hi, Squishy. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're, like, alive. You know what? Yeah, it's good enough. I hope you're alive. Hi, Starry. Hi. I already. Sorry, I said hi to you twice. You want another hi? Hello? Hi, Aki. Welcome on in. Hi, Savly. I hope you can get some good sleep after stream. I won't, but David needs sleep. I'll get more sleep tonight after Lou goes to bed, I guess. I just have to suffer with, like, being tired. But I need to take Lou so David can have sleep because he has to go to work. Osias! Hi, Osias. So unfortunately, I just have to suffer through having only 4 hours of sleep for the rest of the day, pretty much. I know how to wake up! Okay, that was rude. That was rude. Thanks, Top Shot. Thank you, Top Shot. There's a purple guy on my screen. Haru, I'm coming over. I'm biting your legs off. I'm eating them. I'm eating them right fucking now. I'm doing it.
It's like I always say.
What?
You snooze, you lose, you nappa, you get slappa. You sleep, you weep, you slumber, cucumber. You catch up on your zeds, you get out of my heads.
You've never said this. You've never said this. I made my friends join for the first time. Welcome on in, friends. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing, Panda? Dear God, it's been so long since I've heard Flyleaf. Flyleaf's so good. Oh my God. What? What, Jesus? Hi, Lorraine. Hi, Malika. I hope you're well. Hi, Annabelle. Hi, Spookums. Classic Mega Shine. Classic Mega. Oh my God, Classic Mega. Thank you guys for the watch streaks. Writing Angel references. Love it. Who? That's where the quote's from. Oh! I get it now. Okay. Legos. We built Legos last stream. It was good. Christopher has said that like 20 times at least. Okay, but not here. But not here. Hi, Sean. Hi, Sean. I've never heard Christopher say this before. I've never heard them say this before. What if we send Mega to the moon? Do it, pussy. Do it. You couldn't. You wouldn't be able to. I'm like too strong. I'm too quick. I'm too quick. Me, legs? Is it possible after Eurofurence? Oh my God, Haru. I'm sorry, Haru. Are your legs gonna be okay? To the moon when? We're going right now. Hop in my rocket. I don't have a rocket. But hop in my rocket. We'll go. Me when I can get you, Anonymous. I don't know who that was, by the way. I saw that. I was like offline and Anonymous gifted you a sub and I was like, that's so fucking sweet and so nice. Because I know you would sub if you could, Laroon, and so it always makes me happy when people gift you a gift you a sub. You Yeetus, you're Beatus. I'm gonna yeet you in a minute. How are you guys doing? Guys, it did not feel like I had 3 days off. This is like fucked up. It does not feel like I had 3 days off at all. Cypher! Q-Chin! Hi guys. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. I hope you're looking after yourself. Meow. 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 Thank you for the headpets. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, what are you on? Is also a good one from that scene. I'm glad. Hi, Taylor. Doing well, normally sleeping around this time. Yeah! I know, you're normally not here. Hi, Dragon. It's good to see a dragon. I hope you're well. Did you guys survive the last 3 days? Did you guys die over the last 3 days? What the fuck happened? We watched, oh my god, we watched the Terminator movie. I've never seen the Terminator before, man. I've never seen the Terminator before. It was so good. I can see where a lot of other movies get their fucking story from now. You can see where a lot of other media gets its inspiration from now. Hello, Chicago is dying. Oh yeah, you guys are all on, Canada's on fire right now. That's not good. Warhawk says I'm addicted to Power World. I mean, when was the last time you stopped playing horror? I mean... I died, but then I revived. Okay, I'm glad you're alive. Terminator scared me as a kid. I never actually got to see it when I was a kid, so... Hi, Arcaden! Hi, Mazza. Hello. I hope you're well. Hi, Hammy. I never watched Terminator as a kid, so watching it for the first time was actually really nice. I really liked it. I really liked the, once his, like, skin all peeled off and he was just the robot, like how it was a mix of, like, stop motion and, animatronic animation and all of that and special effects and stuff. It was really fucking cool to watch, actually. I really liked the stop motion effect for the Terminator because it made it scarier. It made seeing him running around, like, scarier. Yeah, I'm ready for Terminator 2. Terminator 2, we're watching that, next week. So it should be fucking cool. Thank you. I only played 4 hours yesterday instead of 15 hours. Thank you. Okay, you did great. I numb. I thought the world was ending when the wildfires happened. Holy shit, I'm scared for you guys. Hi, Daniel. I'm scared for you guys, like, legit. That's fucking horrible. Like, the air quality over there is insane. Try out what to put in the description. Also, hi, everyone. Hi. Hev. Hi, Zuya. Hi, guys. Hello. Sorry, 10 times better today. Yeah, I did hear it's a little bit better today, at least. But it's still not good. You shouldn't go out in that. You still shouldn't go out in that, even if it is better. Oh, nice, Arcaden. All the smoke has been blown into my state. Oh, yay. Missouri is okay. Are you sure about that? Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited we're getting a Fallout New Vegas remake. I mean, we kind of already knew that we're getting the Fallout remakes anyway. Because, like, of previous, like, leaks and stuff like that. But, oh my god, I'm so fucking excited. So Bethesda's re-teaming up with... What is this? They're re-teaming up with, Obsidian to do some more content and stuff. So we should hopefully get new... Because they're working on Fallout 5 still, obviously, but we've known they've been working on Fallout 5 for the last forever. But they re-teamed up with Obsidian. I swear they heard us ranting about them on stream a couple of days ago, because they put out an announcement today being like, oh yeah, we're still working on Starfield, and we're working on Fallout 5, and we're, remaking, we're doing, like, a, what's the word again? They're working on, re-releasing Fallout New Vegas and Fallout, which one, 3 or something? Aren't they making another Skyrim? Yeah, they're working on another Elder Scrolls game, I believe. Bethesda, we're building a future of Fallout, Elder Scrolls, and Starfield. Yeah. Yeah, remaster. That's the word. I was trying to work out which word it was. Yeah, Fallout 3. Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas are getting remasters. So, hopefully they'll be good. And then we're getting a Fallout 5 at some point. They've been working on Fallout 5 for a very fucking long time, though, so... But considering they're re-teaming up again with Obsidian, it might mean that we get it a little bit, like, faster or sooner. We're all gonna get, real... I haven't even played any of the Elder Scrolls games, you know? I'm not excited for Elder Scrolls 6 at all. Because I've never played Elder Scrolls, like, not one single one of them. And, like, I know I probably should. You should play Morrowind. Okay. I know I probably should play them. Marks! Hi, Marks. I hope you're doing well. Viz!
Fuck you, Baltimore. Mega iffy.
Tier 2 for 17 months. Thanks, Viz. I appreciate it a lot. Hi, Cyan. How you doing, Cyan? I was born the same month that Morrowind came out. That's so cool. Yeah, fuck you, Baltimore. Fuck you, Baltimore. Don't fucking start with Morrowind. That would be horrible. Which one would you advise I start with? Because I do want to play, like, an Elder Scrolls game at some point. Oh, yeah, they're working on, like... Oh, well, where is this? Where's this fucking post? Fallout Shelter continues most popular... Fallout... What is Fallout Shelter? Is that... the television show? So what... I'd like to congratulate Amazon. Is a phone game? Apparently there's a lot of fucking people that play it. 250 million players apparently play Fallout Shelter. I didn't even know what Fallout Shelter is. I persist. I'm glad. I'm glad you're feeling better, Cyan. Hi, Seraph. How you doing, Seraph? Hi, Chris. It's good to see you, too. Morrowind is nothing like the newer of the games, so it's sort of obtuse. Okay. Oblivion / Skyrim. Yeah, okay. Should you if people are gonna play Oblivion, should they just start with the remaster? Guess what? Ark is cute. I know you're gonna do. I know what you're gonna do. I know what you're gonna do. I know what you're gonna do. I swear. Yes? Okay. It's not really too warm here, to be honest. That's how I am. That's fair. I know you're gonna do it. The remaster is just the same game. Yeah. There goes the surprise. I think that's like every single time that you talk, you end up doing it. And so I'm kind of just like, ooh.
The game.
Ooh, science here. I know what they're doing. Do it. Ark is cute. I know you lurk a lot though. So. Hi, Reaper. I like Oblivion movie. Has Oblivion got a movie too? I appreciate that you lurk a lot. It really does mean a lot that you lurk so much. Hi, Ray. Okay. Elder Scrolls Arena. Start there. That sounds like a bait. That sounds like a bait. Are you baiting me? What is that? What is that? That's the first one, and that's 100% bait. Hi, Ninja. The thing is, I normally start game series from the first game that's released. Like, normally when I do stuff like, you know, playing a game series, I will start with number 1. Lobster!
Mega dink dink, mega dink dink, mega dink dink, mega dink dink.
Thank you for the 6 months. Thanks, Lobster. I hope you're well. Okay, maybe with Fallout I did the opposite. Maybe with Fallout I just went fully backwards, but that's because chat told me to. And David told me to as well. I was gonna do... I literally had planned to play Fallout from Fallout 1 through to Fallout New Vegas. Cypher! Stop! Stop! Cypher, I'm gonna fucking come over there. I'm coming over there. Sure, blame chat. Yeah, I do blame chat. I blame you guys every day of my life for everything that happens to me. Good and bad things, but I blame you guys. Look at beep. Look at them. They got fire in their eyes. I hate you too. Oh, okay, thanks, Jesus. Thanks, Jesus. Blame chat for the pregnancy. Cool. Yeah, it's probably your guys' fault too. That's probably your fault too. I don't know how, but it probably is. It probably.
A new hand.
It probably is your fault. Probably. I don't know how, but it is. The games you usually connect with small odds at other games, but not necessarily to play. Yeah, no, I understand that. I understand. Hi, Raymond. Hello. I'm smiling, but you can't tell. I look angry. Don't scare me. Don't scare me. I just look pissed off. I've got resting bitch face IRL though, so that kind of makes sense to me. I got resting bitch face IRL too. Hi, Smur. The face of the scan? What face of the scan? That's the problem. There wasn't even a fucking face in the scan. There was barely anything there. Hi, Divine. Thank you guys for the resubs. I appreciate it a lot. I do. It doesn't feel... I was literally saying this to David before when I was setting up stream. I was like, David, it does not feel like I had 3 days off, like, at all. Because, like, the day after my last stream, me and David were out literally the entire fucking day. That Wednesday, we were out the whole day. And then the Thursday, we were out until movie night started because, we took Lou for, like, a trip to the shop to get him to fall asleep, and then Lou got his flu shot after that. And then by the time we got home, it was, like, we were already late to movie night and for David to start stream, so I was, like, running around. So and then we did movie night. So, like, all of Thursday felt like it was gone. And then yesterday, I don't even know what happened yesterday. Yesterday was, like, a blur. And now it's already Saturday, and I'm streaming again. Beck said it's my turn with the brain cell. I actually didn't say that. Actually, I didn't say anything. Bite our legs off, we can take your face off. Okay, Turbo 2. Okay, Turbo 2. Alright. That's fair, I guess. Yeah, so... I'm back. I'm streaming. Today's stream is going to be a bit shorter, though, because I barely slept. And David definitely barely slept. David slept like 2 hours today, which kind of sucks. So I'm gonna stream and stream for like maybe 4 hours. Like, it's not gonna be short today at all. Like, it's still gonna be like a decent-ish length stream, I think. But David needs how many seats versus how many coffees? I've had 1 coffee today already. I have a second coffee in front of me at the moment. Stream for 6 or 7. 6 or 7 hours. Hi, Frosty. But yeah, because David can't go back to bed before work unless I end stream early because somebody has to look after Lou, and I can't really look after Lou while I'm streaming. So I'll just like stream until I'll stream for like a while to hang out with you guys, and then end and then take care of Lou while David at least gets sleep before work, and I'll just suffer with having no sleep, I guess. I had like 4 hours of sleep, like max. What?
I don't like the way my skin feels on my body. Do you like the way your skin feels on your body? You don't? Why don't you pull it off? Pull off your skin.
I'm concerned.
She bite our legs off. Now we have to update our bios to certified snacks.
You are a certified snack. I'm glad you understand. I'm glad you realize. I'm glad you realize. Yeah, I love my skin. Thank you very much. Do you not take care of your skin? Do you not love your skin? Why would you want to rip your skin off? You should be taking care of that. So that you appreciate your skin. Don't rip your skin off. Adjust what? Did you shit yourself? Did you shit yourself? Stop shitting! Lewis, stop shitting. I just want to yeet. No. Hi, Hi, Kaya. Hi, Keely. Everyone's got a hidden zipper. Jazz. I don't think so. I think furries might have hidden zippers, but I don't think everyone does. Nah, Poet, your legs got sacrificed a long time ago. The fuck? I don't know. You can download some new skins from online. Maybe some cool. Maybe. I kind of like my skin how it is, though. Is that foreskin a hidden zipper? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm glad that you understand. I'm glad you know where it starts. Not me. It is! Can I install wheels? Yeah, sure. Sure, you can do that. You can do that. I'm not gonna stop you. You're a fucking adult. You can make your own decisions, Poet. I believe in you. I believe in you, Poet. Every idea that you come up with, Poet, is like the next best fucking idea. Rage! You're alive! It's me not working, but working. Where have you been? 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 Rage hate of us, guys. Rage hate of us. I was kidnapped by a friend. Rage hate of us. Rage hate of us. They never come by anymore! No, I'm joking, Rage. No, I'm not! No, I'm not! Rage hate of us! Rage hate of us. I have to sleep, but I had 2 monsters and a few coffees today. Hev, you're not gonna get to sleep. You're gonna die. Hi, Alchemy. Alchemy! Not you too! I was hoping to clean a house with a friend. Ooh, I hope it went well. I hope it went good. Hi, Naz. How you doing, Naz? Nah, you're fine. I'm in Brisbane, so I can't even compute. No, you're fine. Like, legit. I'm just being stupid. I don't mind. I don't mind that you can't come by all the time. I get it. I know you're busy.
Shit, fuck, damn it. I forgot to say it, but hi, Mega. I'm alive.
Sean.
Also, since it was brought up just to add, I
Yes.
highly recommend playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion. It is my absolute favorite game of all time.
I remember when the Elder Scroll, like when Oblivion's remaster dropped, fucking everybody was playing the shit out of it to the point that everyone got so annoyed. Alchemy, no! Oh, that fucking sucked. What happened? Did you not come to the last stream, or did Twitch just break it? Because I think you can send in a ticket if it just broke, but that's weird. But yeah, Dagger! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Did you have a good stream? Are we all night like a hamster in a wheel on my exercise? Oh yes, Ahmed! I'm sorry you gotta push back your fucking debut. I saw that on Blue Sky earlier. You gonna be okay? Thank you for shouting out, Dagger. And Luce, oh my god,
MEGAAA.
Thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate it, Lucius. I hope you're doing good. Hi, Pisky. Stream was good, got late, and Cat is tired of me not paying attention to it. I'm sorry you and others saw what you saw. It's okay. Why would you apologize for that? That's okay. Explode your cat with my cat? Don't explode your cat. Don't explode your cat. Don't explode me. Don't explode. Please don't explode me, please. We're having grilled cheese and tomato soup right now. Oh, nice. Oh my god. I have a big thing of pumpkin soup in the cupboard, like a tin. You know how you get tins of soup? I've got a big tin of pumpkin soup sitting in the cupboard, and it's been staring at me for, like, weeks. I think after stream, I might have pumpkin soup, because holy shit, I want it so bad. Of course you are, Raven. Of course. Pumpkin soup so good!
Know what you don't need legs for. Buying gamer subs. No crash. Low price that won't cripple your wallet. The time is now. Rise up and use code MEGA at checkout, and you'll instantly be more attractive to me, Sinuculus. Mega lovely.
Thanks, Miz. I appreciate it a lot. Haru's like, that was my job. What the fuck? Pumpkin soup with lots of black pepper. Yeah, and some toast, man. It's so good. Yeah, Ahmed, don't be sorry at all. Like, life, it's hard. It's hard over there at the moment, and I'm sorry that it's so fucking hard. Like, yeah, it's so frustrating too that you can't even like stream or anything without like worry that you're gonna have to AFK from your computer for like over an hour. And as much as I love Halloween and soup, I can't stand anything with pumpkin in it. That's fair. My sibling is the same way. She can't stand pumpkin, and I get it. Like, it's not everybody's cup of tea. I personally like everything with pumpkin in it. Like, I'll just eat anything with pumpkin. It is what it is. I know. I'm still sorry, though. Hi, Crow! How you doing, Crow? Grimace! Hi, Grimace. Hello. Pumpkin spice latte? I feel like pumpkin spice lattes don't classify as pumpkin because like you barely taste pumpkin in a pumpkin spice latte. Most of it's just spice. unless I'm crazy, but like the pumpkin spice latte that I had did not taste like pumpkin. I bought some pumpkin, actually. I was going to use it for steamed rice, but I might save half of it and make some soup. Oh my god, yes, do it. Pumpkin spice has no pumpkin in it. I think it's literally just the spices that you put on pumpkin and stuff like that. It's not actually, like, pumpkin. It's kind of like how coffee cake doesn't have coffee in it. It's coffee cake's called coffee cake because it's cake that you have with coffee, but it's got no coffee in it. So I think pumpkin spice lattes are like the spice that you put with pumpkins normally, but it doesn't actually have pumpkin in it. It's what you use to spice pumpkin pie. It's clove and other things. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Spices for pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie is not really a thing here in Australia. I really want to go over there and just try like an authentic, like good pumpkin pie. Because it's not really a thing here. Oh my gosh, Rage, do it! Do it, you deserve it, Rage. Hi, DDM. I hope you're well, DDM. Oh yeah, Ahmed, I'm sorry, I forgot to reply to your DM too. I've left it on unread just so that I remember to reply because the last couple of days I've been like insane. We've been I'm so fucking tired. I'm so fucking tired. Oh my god. Last few days have been a fucking blur. I was just saying in the chat, it does not even feel like I had like a couple of days off at all. Oh my god, we got a new TV cabinet. No, our new TV cabinet arrived today, guys. It's so fucking cute, and it's so nice. I really, 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 really like it. I wonder if I could post it in here. Make sure it doesn't dox us. Yeah, it's not gonna dox us. There's no... I would post a picture of the couch, but the couch is up against the window, and you 100% can see, you 100% can see the road. So, that wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be good. Hi, Crunks! How you doing, Crunks? But I can post a picture of the TV, because the TV, even in the reflection, doesn't show anything to do with where we live. Which is good. Post it in the... Oh, wait, I put it in the wrong chat. I put it in the Powerworld chat. Oops. Cancel the streamer. She's putting shit in the wrong chat. Putting it in the sub chat. That's the right one. Hi, Crunks. I hope you're doing good. I know Sylvie's playing a lot of Powerworld, but I think Sylvie's doing her own private server of Powerworld. And I'm like, oh man, Sylvie was doing Powerworld on the server, I'd probably play with her. Here it is. Look, we got a new TV cabinet! We got a new TV cabinet. We've been waiting for this TV cabinet to show up for the last, like, month or so. We've just been waiting. It's nice, though. And I bought some cute little, like, fake flowers to go on either side of it to make it, like, look pretty. Can you see Lou in there? Oh, yeah, just. You can see, like, his little tiny face, like, sticking out in the corner. You can't really see him. You can just see, like, an eyeball. One little eyeball as he's, like, shoving something in his mouth. It all came fully assembled, which really sucks, because it was, like, 75 kilos. And David and his dad had to carry it upstairs, so there was a lot of swearing and a lot of upsetness as they were carrying it upstairs. It was, and then David and his dad were like, yeah, if we have to disassemble this or bring this downstairs, we're, like, cutting it up before it goes downstairs. We're not just gonna, there's no way. There's no way. No, delivery people don't carry stuff upstairs, here. we've had like 3 different companies deliver furniture in the in recent and in past, and all 3 companies said that they do not carry furniture upstairs because it's against their like policy. Which I can kind of understand because it's more likely to have a workplace accident or hurt your back, etc., carrying stuff up a staircase. But like, and I would imagine that if like they were, if they were like, if it was like an old lady or an old man or something like that, they probably would do it out of duty of care anyway. The drivers of the company itself. Every single time, it's always the company. Like, they say that, like, they're not allowed to. So, I would assume it's not the drivers. I would assume it's the actual company. Because they don't say that they can't or they don't want to. They just say, they literally said they're not allowed to. And, I don't know if that's, like, a new thing or not. Getting up the stairs was unpleasant. Lost. There was a lot of swearing.
Froggies, listen up. If you're ordering GamerStops, use code MEGA, support the cuttest artist, the best streamer, and our favorite Froggy. She deserves every bit of love. Now get Haru a Mega Cup. Spam the code. Mega MEGA, Mega 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 MEGA.
Why did spell a couple of them out? Why did spell out the heart? It was like mega, 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 MEGAA. Mega, 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 MEGAA. I'm like, why did it spell some of them out? Oh my god, Ellie! Thank you for the 15 months. Aw, thank you. They wanted to be a cheerleader. Just doing a cheer. It's so funny. Some companies charge extra to take it inside for you. Yeah, when they came by, they were like, ooh, upstairs. We're not really allowed to take it upstairs. And David Sad was like, it's fine, we'll get it upstairs. And they were like, thanks, because, like, we technically are allowed to. Like, it's like the type of, like, the drivers would do it if it was, like, you had no other way to get upstairs, I think. Like, because, like, it's just, people are nice, and the drivers, etc., and people that unload stuff off the truck are nice, and they would offer to do it if you had no other way of doing it. But I don't think they're, like, allowed to. And I get it, though, because some of that furniture is fucking heavy, and then carrying it all the way upstairs can, like, you can get really hurt doing it and stuff. So, and they deliver furniture all fucking day. Like, the drivers that delivered the new TV cabinet, they started driving at 3 a.m. this morning. So, I can kind of understand why they, when people are working for, like, furniture delivery companies, that they can't really afford to risk getting injured when they're delivering furniture all fucking day. That's why I asked it was the drivers of the company. You'd be surprised how no, we're not allowed to do it because it ends up being, I don't want to carry a heavy thing up the stairs. No, I understand, yeah. I think it's more, generally, like, these drivers, like, the type of people that would do it if there was no other way for people to get upstairs because they have nobody to help them type thing, but technically they're not supposed to. To make sure that you know, it's with 2 A's. I'm not allowed to do pet care for clients, but I still take the doggo out for her because she's old and I, like, get my dog fix. Yeah. Yeah, I don't, like, sometimes there's things at your workplace that you're not supposed to do, but, like, for duty of care of the people that you're, dealing with, you end up doing stuff anyway. So I understand as well. Like, there was a lot of stuff at my old jobs that, like, it technically wasn't supposed to do, but you do it anyway, because it, like, makes people's days a little bit easier. The cost of training, supplying the equipment, increase employee insurance. We need to offer that it's too much money we don't want to spend. Yeah, and also, yeah, it costs them extra money if, like, somebody hurts their back carrying shit upstairs, because, then they have to find their replacement, and... And then they have to pay workers' comp on the people that, like, hurt their back, and, like, all of that shit. Hi, Grass. Hi, Sunny. Hi. How was your guys' week, though? I know most of you guys just spent the week playing Power World. I wish I could hop on Power World the last few days. I hopped on a little bit last night, and that was about it. Also, you guys are playing Power World. You need to, like, if you guys catch, like, that big fucking whale pow, keep it in your bowl, man. keep it in your bowls. Keep it in your fucking bowls. Because that fucking whale thing is lagging the fucking server, man. It is so fucking big. I literally watched that whale thing. I watched that whale thing pretty much crash Belba's, like, stream slash compute, almost crashed their stream last night. Like, that whale thing is, bad. For your PC and the server, I think. Never got told a single floor house master homeowners never get told they can't carry something upstairs, and I wish it was a single floor place. I wish. I wish we lived alone with just a single floor instead of having other people living here and 2 floors. Hi, Redis! Redis, have you been playing Power World on the server, or are you just playing on your own? Or are you playing on your own server? I know you were playing Power World. At an old job of mine, I got yelled at because I helped an old lady replace her doorbell batteries. Oh, shit. Really? That's so weird, Lord. Yeah, yelled at over the craziest fucking things, I swear. Hi, Vlad. I'm on the server. No. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Hi, El Creamy. Everyone acting like I was the only one with a whale now. No, you weren't. I don't know who else has the whale. I don't know if it's like Cthulhu or Ash or I know there was a server. Yeah. Oh, maybe you just haven't been paying attention, I guess. I opened up like a Power World server for everybody like a week ago. Oh yeah, maybe it's because you're not in the subsection. Wait, I just noticed a sub right now. It's in like the subsection of the Discord. That's probably why. I didn't got no whale. Okay, I don't know. Someone else has a whale. Someone else has one, and they like flashed it last night on Belba's stream, and it caused Belba's PC to like fucking go on the fritz, man. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah, sorry, I'm stupid. I'm stupid, Redis. Haru! Thank you for giving us up the Redis. Thank you. Is it the size? It's because of the size of it. It takes up so much graphic, it's like RAM and computer space in general. I don't really know exactly whether it's RAM or CPU usage really, or GPU usage, etc. I don't know exactly what it's like really taking up. It's just that whenever that fucking whale shows up, it's cool. But it causes whoever's, like, looking at it, like, PC to have a little bit of a fucking moment. Because I remember Turbo was trying to show it to us in Discord, and when their stream, like, their Discord stream, like, lagged the fuck out. Their Discord stream, like, lagged the fuck out as they were showing it, and then the moment it was gone again, it was fine. I stopped to deliver stuff, and she didn't hear me turn on because the door was shut, so I helped her replace it. It took 30 seconds, and they're complaining about it. That's so stupid, man. Lord, I don't understand people. That's so weird. Hi, Burrito. How you doing, Burrito? Yeah. A whale lord? It's like a big god whale thing in Power World. And it's cool. But it's causing, like, I think I might have to just put out, like, a little tiny ping to people to say, like, don't put it on your base and have it working on your base. Don't just have it flying around and stuff, because, like, you can get it, and it's, like, you can ride it around and everything without a saddle and stuff. Like, it's a cool POW, but it's so fucking big. It's, like, it's insanely big, and I think it's one of the problems with why the server's getting such big lag at the moment. It might not be, but I'm pretty sure it is. Like, having witnessed it lag a few people's, like, computers. Which, I mean, it doesn't... Just because you're getting lag on... Just because you're getting lag on your computer doesn't inherently mean that the server's lagging. Which is another thing. If you're going, oh, I've got major lag, it might not be the server. It might be your computer. Though, oh yeah, obviously it was the server, because everyone was saying they were lagging. Hi, Gun. How you doing, Gun? Oh yeah, the server's gonna reset in like 10 minutes again as well. Hi, Axel. So if I start a fight, I better win. Also, I heard. Yeah. So don't start a fight, man. Don't fight. Don't fight. Everyone's got hammers. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. Welcome on in. But yeah, everybody here's got hammers. So if you start a fight with anybody here, you probably get smacked over the fucking head. So you gotta be like really fucking careful that you don't get smacked over the head. Because that'd be fucked up and fucking horrible. What is this? Be the one to guide it. How you could lead the way. Hi, chair! Hi, chair! Hi, chair! Hi, chair! Hi, chair! Hi, chair! Hi! Is that a tail? Yeah, that's my tail. And these are my paws. Remy, the server's resetting in 10 minutes, just so you and Zen are aware. I reset it nearly an hour ago, Remy, just because the server was lagging. I saw you and Zen on the, like, user list of people that were playing, so I'm just letting you know the server's, like, scheduled resets in 10 minutes. Because it's scheduled to reset every 6 hours. It's scheduled to reset every 6 hours, so. Hey, Mars, a weird looking raccoon again. I'm not a fucking raccoon! I'm not a fucking raccoon! I'm not a fucking raccoon. You wanna go? We're supposed to have guns, too. Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse. The giant sky whale, the one with the ice horn on its head, the massive fucking giant sky whale, the one that's like the size of a fucking powered island. Like that thing is in like, oh, that thing is like destroying the server, I swear, because multiple people have them. Which they're cool pals, but I just don't want them to like blow up the server because people are like fucking around with them. I feel like it's like one of those pals that is fine in a private world, but when it comes to like servers and stuff like that, you have to be somewhat cautious of other people. Your tail's raccoon-like. Why? Is it just because it's colored at the tip? I don't understand. Have you seen Tabby Cat's? Tabby Cat's tails are colored at the tip too. Why am I a raccoon? I don't even have raccoon ears. Stripes. You're a tiger? Cause stripes. Maybe I should just make my tail more striped then.
Mega Blender, Mega Blender, Mega Blender, Mega Blender, Mega Blender, Mega Blender.
Think of the 23 months. I hear vibes. Yeah, we're chilling. We're vibing. Hi, Cookie. We're chilling. We're vibing. We're trying not to blow up, you know. We're trying not to explode ourselves, actually. You want to go? Yeah, Ash, I want to fucking go. You want to go? You want to go? You want to go? You want to throw down? You want to go? You want to go? You want to go? Come on. Come on. Pizza! Why are you so offended? You ain't raccoons or something? No, just one. Just one in particular. Pizza. Hi, all. How you doing, all? Your cousin Pizza. I can't stand your fucking cousin Pizza. Holy shit.
Termite walks into a bar and asks, "Is the bartender here?" Mega Blender, Mega Blender, Mega Blender.
What, Maze? Thank you, Maze. Aw, Moon. Thank you, Moon. Thank you guys for the resubs. Thanks, Maze. Thank you for the 16 whole months. Moon, thank you for resubbing every month. Is the bartender here? Oh! I get it now. I get it now. I told you I haven't barely slept. I told you I barely slept. Jokes are gonna go over my fucking head. No, I literally was sitting here just rereading it. I was like, I don't understand. And I was just sitting here going, is there more to this joke? Am I fucking stupid? I was just rereading it over and over and over. I was like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, Pizza, you're cool. Your cousin, though, I don't know. I don't know, Pizza. I hope work was good, Pizza. Oh my gosh, Conroy! Holy shit, thank you. Remember, chat, a lack of sleep makes you forget things. Yep. 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 Having a baby also makes you forget things. Because of having baby and lack of sleep. Yo, Chair! Have fun! I was thinking whether they should do 4 out and meet people early or just go straight there. I mean, it's up to you, I guess. Whatever is the most fulfilling option, I guess. Have you been lacking sleep? You should fix that! Guys, I'm gonna end stream and go to bed, I think. Since I have to fix my sleep schedule, I should just end the stream and go to bed. You know. It went well enough, I must engage in horizontal. Good night, pizza. Good night. I hope you get some good sleep. I'm glad I got to see you last night before work. And Pizza, you wanna play Plate Up? Pizza, you wanna play Plate? I'm joking. Go to bed. Good night, Pizza. Pizza's like, fuck yeah, I'll play Plate Up. Fuck sleep. I don't need sleep. Hi, Link. Hi, Fiber. Oh! She's gonna forget to stop streaming. Yeah, I'm just gonna forget to stop streaming. I'm just gonna sit here and talk anyway. Don't do this to me, I'll fucking do it. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna play Plate Up. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna lie though, I have been craving playing Plate Up the last, like, week. I've been, like, literally at the point where, like, I wake up in the morning and my brain goes, Plate Up is a good game. I do like playing Plate Up. So you hate me. I mean, you knew that, though. You knew that. You knew that going into this relationship. Okay, chair. Okay. That's because you keep stealing David from me, so I think that's, like, okay to hate you because of that. I don't hate you. I don't hate anyone. I don't hate any of you guys. Also, you guys are crazy. People gave me an offline hype train yesterday. Was that yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. No, it was the day before. I was chilling in the VC, and people were offline hype training me while I was chilling in VC. I was just trying to have a chill time, man. I was just trying to have a chill time, and, like, people were like, oh, gift mega subs? Did I hear gift mega subs? And they were just like, and Trucky was like, gift 5 subs, and Crocs was like, have some bits, and a sub, and Lost was like, have a sub, and I was like, what the fuck, stop! I was just trying to have a chill time. Hi, Cade. Hi, Ace. Hi, Willow. Gift mega subs? Okay, no, don't. It was fucked up. I was just trying to chill out and, like, watch people play Power World. Hi, Cade. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing good. Willow! Thank you for the 5 subs. Willow, you need to save too. Thanks, Willow. Thank you for always being so fucking sweet. Oh, I'm glad Gaki got a sub. Gaki's been going through so much fucking stuff. I hope they're gonna be okay. I am doing good, Kate. I am. Thanks, Willow. I appreciate it a lot. I know what you're talking about. Meg is making stuff up. Yeah, I make stuff up all the time. Actually, I'm a terrible person. I'm a fucking chronic liar, and I'm horrible, and I deserve death. Goodbye, Crux. I accidentally timed out Crux. Goodbye, Crux. Goodbye. I timed Crux out for 2 weeks, actually. Crux, I didn't mean to do that. I clicked the button. Crux, I didn't do that. I clicked that button. Oh my goodness. Have you ever been timed out for 2 weeks before? Because that was fucked up. I've never timed someone out for 2 weeks before. Me next. 2 weeks? You want to go for 2 weeks? You want a 2-week holiday? Oopsies. At least I didn't ban you. I was like, what does this little tiny number 14 do? And I just clicked it because my brain was like, ooh, number 14. What that do though? 14 days. I was like, wait a minute. If you want to time yourself out for 2 weeks, type snap. That doesn't work. 14-day vacation. Oh. I think I need a 14-day vacation, guys. Guys, I need a 14-day vacation. Bye, Rog. Bye. Bye, Rog. Bye. Bye. I'm so tempted to play, Fallout again now. Can I still lurk if I get timed out? I'm down for a vacay, though. Yeah, you can. You can, actually. Getting timed out, you can still lurk. It's just that you can't lurk if you're banned, but you can— oh my god, Willow, no! You can't lurk if you're banned, but you can lurk if you're timed out. Because timed out's like not a permanent thing. Where is my poll? New poll. What do?
10 bits for everyday Mega Booty Shake.
Thanks, man. Thank you for the 140 bits. It appears that didn't work. Yeah, it didn't. Thanks, Ahmed. Oh gosh, Ahmed, I guess, like, with the debut getting postponed a little bit, I get time to do the emotes, like, beforehand. I guess. I didn't really think about that. This one. This one. This one. I'm doing stuff. I want to do stuff that means that I don't have other people talking to me today, because I'm so tired. I'm too tired. I'm too tired, guys. I'm too tired. I can't have other people. This one? Nah. I think I'll just do these 3 options. Oh, no, 4. Do I feel like doing that, though? Whatever. There you go. There you go. There you guys go. There you guys go. There you guys go. There you guys go. Alright. I have probably a neighbor's fireplace. Huh? I smell smoke. I mean, are you maybe potentially, maybe perhaps in the northern end of America? Potentially? Don't worry, it's just Canada burning down. That's why I like mentioned it, because I was like, are you maybe potentially? Yeah, hi, it's fucked, yeah, it's fucked up, actually. I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night, Cade. Quick, someone get the Mega the Nap Hammer. It's to get sleep. I'm so fucking tired, man. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm down to play chill-ass Power World with you guys or whatever. I'm down to do anything. Because I also, like, don't... Voices of the Void also is good for, like, my brain. Wumpus. Ooh. Lou's upset. Why is he upset? Oh my gosh, guys, Lou's been so cute the last week, by the way. He's barely cried the last week because he's so fucking happy. He's like one of the happiest little guys you'll ever meet. He's been just giggling and laughing at everything. Oh my gosh, guys! Right before stream, we went to the pet store to get food for the cats, because the cats really like a particular type of food that you can only get at the pet store. And when we were at the pet store, they had a bunch of dogs at the pet store, because, like, one of the, nearby, like, animal shelters brought a bunch of the dogs into the pet store for the day. So that, like, parents and kids or whatever, like, that are in the pet store can see the dogs. And oh my god, Lou's never seen dogs before, man. So he was, like, standing next to the dogs, and the dogs kept coming up and licking his little fingers, and he was giggling, and he was so happy. He was just standing there going, dogs! Oh my god! And they were licking him, and he was giggling every time they, like, licked his hands, and it was so fucking cute. Because I knew that the dogs would be well behaved, because the dogs are from, like, a really, really nice, like, little shelter place. So, like, oh my god. And he was such a good little schlopper. Dale! Hi, Dale. I'm doing really good. I'm vibing. I'm chilling. I'm so fucking tired, though. I need a fucking nap, man. I need a fucking nap. He's happy little schlopper in his pre-Saiyan arc. Yeah. Time to get a dog for the little guy. No. No. I barely have time for myself and a little man and 2 cats, let alone a dog. Me and David are of the opinion that if he really insists that he wants a dog when he is, like, 8 to 10, that we'd entertain the idea of maybe getting a dog. But right now, no fucking way. Lou would have to be at an age where he can at least start looking after a dog. Before I need to interact with a dog now. It was so fucking cute, man. It was so fucking cute. It was, Armand, yeah. I Lou, when he sees dog for the first time, he pretty much was like that. It was so fucking cute. I loved it. And, like, it was so cute just watching him stand there giggling and laughing at the dogs and reaching for the dogs and stuff. Like, normally, if it was, like, a dog that I don't know and he doesn't know, I would tell him not to stick his, like, fingers through the cage. But obviously, like, these dogs were very well behaved and, like, trained better. So I was, like, fine with him putting his fingers up against, like, the cage of the dogs, because they were very, very friendly dogs. Cats and dogs can get along. They can. It's not really, like, not getting a dog isn't because of the cats. I think the cats would live with a dog, even though they would hate it. It's more just, I don't think I'd have the time to look after a dog and, like, take it for walks all the time. Because dogs aren't, like, the type of creatures that you just keep in your house and never take them outside and never take them for walks. You have to take them outside. You have to take them for walks and stuff like that. And I just don't have the time to do that amongst everything else I have to do. And definitely don't want to put more pressure on David to do more stuff, because David's already doing more, like, so much stuff. I'm quite nervous I'm going to TAFE starting Monday. Oh my god, you're gonna love it! You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. So, any certain animal care is fun, apparently. Like, when I used to work at TAFE, all the people that were doing animal care fucking loved it. Oh, it was so close, man! That was so close. It was either Power World and oh my god, that was so fucking close, man. You take your doggos outside. If you have mobility problems, you can take them to the backyard and then toss the ball. Yeah. Yeah, you can take them outside the back and toss a ball for them and stuff. But, you know, it's one of those things of, if you don't think that you can... Why didn't I vote? Wait, I didn't vote. Damn it. Damn it. Run the poll again. I'm not running the poll again. I'm not doing it again. It's one of those things like, if you... as a preventative measure, just don't get a dog. If you don't know if you could take care of a dog / don't think you could take care of a dog, just don't get a dog. Like, can I post can I do a posted vote? Please, 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 please.
Mega Bananarin.
You just want me to play Power World, don't you? I'm gonna crash a stream, Mega. I'm gonna explode and cry and yell. And piss yourself? You should do that too. Almost Rabbit! Thank you for the 20 months!
MegXite 16-month sub to this amazing purple cat on Twitch. Woo!
Aw, thank you for the 16 months. How you doing, zombie? Sylvie! Hi, Sylvie. Hi, Sylvie. Hi, Sylvie. Hi, Sylvie. How was the rest of your stream? You all playing so much Power World. I was gonna play Power World. You weren't playing on the server, right? You were doing your own private server thingy, right? I didn't see you. I wasn't sure. I accidentally blew up my whole base. Oh. Why are you doing that? Don't do that. I think I could just piss on command. I do think you can piss on command. I do, actually. Love you, Sylvie. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to say hi. Today was a big fucking day. We, got up early. We had all of our new furniture delivered, and then obviously, as you saw by the photos, I was playing with Lou all day, and then
Small
David's
gang.
mum's birthday lunch today as well, and so we went to do that, and then we had to go get cat food, and then by the time I got home, I was late for stream, and it was fucking insane. Nanak! Thank you so much for the 14 months. It's good to see you. How have you been? I haven't seen you in so long. Doing alright. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, zombie. Do you not work weekends, zombie? Or do you work weekends? I can't remember what you do. Hi, Burb. How you doing, Burb? Willow! What the fuck? Willow! Willow! Thank you for the 20 subs! Holy shit! Thank you!
Oh man, already time sucks. I hate it, it's fake.
Please, thank you for the 6 whole months! Thank you. Only weekdays. I got the weekend off. Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah, I'm glad that you have the weekend off at least. Thank you so fucking much. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, there's so many people that got subs too. That's fucking awesome. Love this! Stop fighting! Stop! You get a sub and you get a sub and you get a sub! I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. That wasn't me. Shut up. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I swear. I swear. I swear. Thank you, Willow. Cheshire, you got a sub, and Hammer got a sub, and Zen got a sub, and Novel got a sub. Warfrey got a sub. What the heck, man? Sticky poopy Farkle did a poopy. What this? I'm gonna... Oh my god! I lost! Thank you. It wasn't anything, Ahmed. I know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. It wasn't anything. I know what you're talking about. Actually, I don't know what you're talking about. I know what that was. Wumpus shit themselves. Wumpus shit themselves. Wait, I was reading the Nook's message. I'm stuck on deployment. Aww. Hopefully deployment's going okay. Thanks, Lost. Thanks, Lost. There you go again. It was not me. Potato, don't you fucking yell at me, Potato. It was you. Potato, it was you. I didn't do it! I didn't do it! I'm not farting! I'm not farting! I'm not farting! I'm not shitting myself! I'm not shitting myself! I'm not shitting myself! I'm not shitting myself! I'm not doing that! I'm not doing that! That is impressive! It was not me! It was not me! Cookie, it's not me. Cookie, it's not me. It's not me. It's not... Mega used up all the world's magnesium. I'm gonna throw up. Stop! Stop. Below, it wasn't me, I swear. Stop! 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 My monster con. She had the lettuce from Taco Bell! Yeah. Yeah. That fucking Taco Bell lettuce, man. Oh my god. My magnum dumb. Stop! Stop! Most impressive, but you're not a Jedi yet, Mega. Are you sure? You sure? Good night, Tom Sean. Thanks, guys. Thank you for the bits. Holy shit! My Magnum dong! No! Oh, I'm fucking shitting! Guys, the fucking lettuce problem is insane. The lettuce problem is insane. It's fucked up. Please, guys, do not eat lettuce. Guys, if your life depends on eating lettuce, forfeit your life. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Stop, like, don't eat the lettuce. Don't eat the lettuce. You can eat the devil's lettuce, but don't have actual lettuce, man. You're gonna get the shitting forever and ever and ever bug, and then you're gonna never stop shitting, and then you're gonna die. It came from Taylor's Farm. Taylor's Farm's got the evil lettuce. That stuff is devil's lettuce. Don't eat the devil's lettuce. Okay, but isn't the devil's lettuce weed? No, wait, that's different. Guys, forgo eating any vegetables. Vegetables are evil. Don't have vegetables. I feel like lettuce gets fucked every 2 years. 1 year we have a problem with weight.
I bring forth the toilet paper. But honestly, no amount of fly can wipe away the trauma of what I just heard.
No! I'm sorry. Mega told us to do drugs. If it's legal for you to have weed, then you can do that. I don't think eating weed's very good. Can you not eat weed? You smoke it, not eat it. But I think you can eat it, can't you? What if you just want a little side salad? I don't know anything about weed. I don't have weed here. God's lettuce, bad. Devil's lettuce, good. No, you can't eat weed, you'll die. Why? Edibles are a thing. Do people not eat weed? It's too expensive to eat. Okay, sorry, I don't know anything about weed. I don't know anything about weed. You could eat it, but it wouldn't be very pleasant. Yeah, because it would be bitter, right? If it's processed into edibles or gummies or chocolates, eating it as it is would be gross and not safe. Okay. The odds of any of us being in Canberra is, my sister lives in Canberra! My sister lives in Canberra. She stops by sometimes. I've definitely eaten it before. I've eaten it before after it's been, like, cooked before. Me every single time I'm at Cece's place. I mean, at least it's legal there. Oh my gosh, hi Jazz! Jazz! I don't know if the other Jazz is here. See, I was telling you about how you can't be the coolest Jazz because the other Jazz is cooler, because I've known the other Jazz longer, and the other Jazz was here before. I don't know if they're still here. If it's my right leg, you can have it. If it's my left leg, no. What's wrong with your left? Why can I not have your left leg? What's special about your left leg? I can understand arms. I don't understand the leg. My OC has no right leg. That is all. I like my legs.
This button won't stop appearing ... hap.
Thank you so much for the resub too. Thank you so fucking much, Willow. You're always too fucking nice. I really appreciate it a lot. We did celebrate 420, which was fun. Oh my god, that would've been fun. That would've been fun. Hi, Warhol, good morning. Warhol, could you tell Haru that they play too much Power World?
Odd how this happened, but hi.
Oh, hi. Aw, Jazz, thank you for the Has it really been 4 months? That's insane. I remember literally when I was like, I like you, Jazz, and you were like, okay, have a sub, and then you just haven't left. And it's been 4 months? Time's gone by way too fucking fast. This is insane. Lou's already, like, 7.5 months old. Which is also insane. Aw, Zombie! Thank you for gifting a sub to Kirsch. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Zombie. Pretty much, apparently. That's insane, man. That's insane. Hi, Powers. You can celebrate at any time. No one can stop you, man. No one can stop you. You can celebrate 420 every day. That's how it happens, Mega. We start having soft tacos, and then we became breasties, and now it's been like 2 years. Has it really been 2? It feels like it's been 3 or more. It feels like I've known you for like forever. That's crazy. And then you bought me cheesecake, which is also a way to get to my heart, is cheesecake. And bagels from O'Bagel. Yeah, that's a good way to get to my heart, too. Oh shit, I've been here for like 2.5 years. You have. You came in at I still remember, like, you first came in around my birthday. I will always vividly remember that, Jesus, that you were here, like, I think it was just before my birthday. Yeah! Ahmed's been nearly 5 years! Isn't that fucked up? Is that fucked up? I've been streaming for, like, 5.5 years, man. It's fucked up. I swear I haven't been here that long. It's fucking insane. It's insane. Reddit, it's insane. It's insane. I'm blowing up. I'm blowing up. I dropped off while she was playing Cyberpunk, and now I add the Cyberpunk. It's been half a year. Yeah, Freeze. The only thing that comes to my mind when I see you, Freeze, is Cyberpunk now. I don't associate with anything outside of Cyberpunk and cars. Freeze, you missed me building the GT... I've been building a GT, what? Where is it? GT40? Out of Lego? Yeah, I've been building the GT40 MK2 out of Lego. Wow, just over 3 years. Yeah, Redis, it's insane. Recently acquired a niece? What? I recently acquired a niece, and for some reason, she turns 5. I don't know if that's recently anymore. No. I don't know if that's recent anymore. That's fucking insane. It's time for the Wheel Lagoon. Alright. Is it on your washing line or my washing line? I don't have a washing line, so it better be on yours. I'm associated with 2 of my favorite things. That's fair. Aw, Ahmed. You're not old. You've been on Twitch since it was Justin TV though, right? If I remember correctly. Ahmed's been on Twitch since it was called Justin TV, which is insane. It's actually really fucking cool, though, that you've been around, like, so long. Hi, Vivi! I hope you're well, Vivi. I hope you're doing good, Panda. You're telling me 5 years ago isn't recent? Not really. not really, in the grand scheme of things. I don't think so. Yeah, you've been streaming for so long. The heck is Justin TV? Justin TV was Twitch before Twitch got named to Twitch. Because the founder of Twitch was named Justin, so it was Justin TV. And then they changed the name of Justin TV to Twitch.tv instead. So a lot of people, if your account's like, what, pre-2008 or something, if your account's pre-2008 was made in Justin TV days, just EP, that's fair. I had an account in the Justin TV days, but I lost info for it. This is my only account. I only have this account because I remember I avidly refused to join anything that wasn't YouTube because I was a YouTube Andy and I really liked watching YouTube videos. And then people were like started talking about Justin TV and Twitch like that and stuff like that and like live streams. And I was like, fuck that, man. I just want to watch my fucking YouTube videos and I'm tired of people making new fucking websites and new fucking apps and I hate this. And so I was like really stubborn and I didn't make a I didn't make an account for so fucking long, man. I eventually gave in and made an account. Hi, Ram, because one of my favorite YouTubers swapped to doing Twitch instead of YouTube, and so I had to make an account to interact with them because I was, and now you're one of them, I am. That's also why I, like, if people come in and they, like, follow me and they've only been around for, like, a day or two on Twitch, I, like, always give them the benefit of the doubt that they're just somebody who's only recently started their Twitch account. I was on Twitch the year after it was Twitch from YouTube. Yeah, right? I am, Ram. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing okay. Aw, Zombie, thank you for getting us up to Perkins. Thank you. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
A new hand
I have so many fun facts about the GT MK2 Mega, you don't even know. I know, I knew if I mentioned the car name, you'd be like, it's so fucking interesting building this Lego kit, actually, because, wonder if my camera, wonder if I could, like, show, without, oh my god, where is this? This is the, inside of the car so far because we're still building it, but like Lego kits are insane because like you build the entire of the fucking inside of the car and like this little thing rotates the back wheels, no, front wheels, sorry. This rotates like the front wheels and then back here these little tiny knobs, they like rotate like the pistons and shit. It's so cool. Like I haven't finish building the car, obviously, unless your car looks like this, in which case, if your car looks like this, you're probably dead. I'm still in the middle of building it. It's actually really cool, like, how Lego kits, you build, like, the internals before you build, like, the externals. Cause 2005. If any of y'all born after 2007, my account is older than you are. That's insane. Hey, it gets me around. I've been on the internet for a big portion of my life, but I recently stumbled on VTubers, so I've been around since literal. Damn! It's crazy. Wait, how? That's insane. How old is that now? 20. I don't think that they were like, how old is that? They were last majorly active in 2020 by the looks of it. So like, I was like at least 5 years. It feels like that was so much longer ago though. Aw, thanks, Zombie. That's a sick car Mega. It's literally just the internals of a car. It's not even that cool. Oh, that's so cool, Nanook. I appreciate you for stumbling in here, actually, though. Hopefully the deployment's, like, not going too fucking terribly. It's so cool, like, I know so many people that, like, are in the, like, military or the Navy, or, like, some people are, like, working on the submarines, some people are just doing, like, Navy shit or Army shit, and, like, I'm just like, damn, you guys are so much fucking cooler than I am. you guys are so fucking cool. I'm just like a chud, streaming on the internet, and talking a lot. I just do that. I don't do anything cool. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool. Actually, you know what? If I was a kid, I would think that streaming on the internet is pretty fucking cool. So never mind. Shut up, beggar. You're the best, Chud. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Thanks. You also draw silly images. Yeah. So do you. You also draw silly images. Well, actually, I think a lot of your images are a lot better than silly, though. Your art's really fucking cool. Who told you to shut up? Only I can do that. Oh, me? Me? Thanks, Almonds. Thanks for shouting out Alt. You guys should check out Alt, though. Alt's fucking sick and cool and awesome. Where is my... I'm trying to find something, sorry. Where's my list of art that I have to do? Where is that? I have to do... that, and that. Okay. Maybe I should work on these VGen, like, emotes that I have. Military's just fake it till someone thinks you're capable and asks you to go higher in rank. Are you the highest rank, Nanook? Are you the highest rank? You could buy a literal prototype race car and drive it to work and back to drive it. What? I don't think I want to do that.
Whoa, mega gay.
I gave it 39 months. Thank you. You got this, Nanook. You're gonna be fucking sick. I mean, you are already fucking sick, but... You just summarized being an adult, man. Amigo nap. Bye, Ahmed. Have a good nap. Have a good nap. I hope you get some good rest. Get some good rest. Thanks, King. Thank you for the fucking 39 months. That's fucking insane. Not anymore. The current LMP cars are like millions each. Not road. Ew. Millions? I don't have millions. I guess I go here. Okay, I get to go through my VGen requests and like have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By
a new hand touches the brain
canvas,
cell.
trim canvas. Okay, so this is how many emotes I have to do off of VGen.
Brain cell retained.
And then make the transparency color. There we go. Save. Let me have a quick looky. Art stream. Yeah, I did. I opened up like 15 emotes on VGen the other day. Lala! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had the best stream ever. Oh my gosh, Lala! Are you excited for all the new Fallout? Are you excited for all the new Fallout stuff? Are you excited? I'm so excited. I mean, it's obviously not all out yet, but I'm so excited. I'm glad you've been enjoying all the Final Fantasy, by the way. Yeah, I'm so fucking excited! I'm excited. I'm so glad they're re-teaming up with Obsidian just to, like, get Fallout 5 out and, like, get, New Vegas and number 3 remastered. I'm so fucking excited. I really, really, really want to play New Vegas again, like, after it's remastered. Panda! Thank you for giving us up to Lala. Thank you. If you guys aren't following Lala, please go follow Lala. Lala's fucking amazing. They're one of my fucking friends, and they're super, super, super sweet and kind. Are they really working on Fallout 5? No, they're working on Fallout 5. They actually announced it today that they're 100% working on Fallout 5. I had not heard they're remastering New Vegas. It was an announcement they put out today. Bethesda put out a big announcement that they're still working on... Well, still working on Starfield, is it? And then they're still working on the new Elder Scrolls game. They're working on Fallout 5. They're getting new Fallout Obsidian. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a new Fallout game that they're working on that they haven't even, like, announced anything, like, about. That's right. Remaster of Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Yeah, so there's, like, Fallout 5 and another new Fallout game that, like, we don't know any info about yet. Yeah! How many years do you have to wait? Because I remember them announcing Elder Scrolls 5 and that never came out. I think that was one thing about the big announcement that they put out today was that they're trying to like actually actively push for all these projects to get done. So they're re-teaming up with Obsidian so that they can you know, actually get a bunch of these projects done. We actually ranted about. I actually had a big rant about this the other day about how fucking long it takes Bethesda to make games. It was only literally like 4 days ago I was ranting about it. Fallout New Vegas before Half-Life 3. Yeah, if you need to rate a run, by the way, get rest. I totally understand if you need to. You're doing so fucking amazing, though. I know it's late, too. Also, Adders! Hi, Adders. I saw you as Lala rated in Adders. Microsoft basically told them to start releasing shit or they'll do to them what they're doing to other studios, which is very fair, because they're costing them money, and they haven't released anything really new in a while. Like, they released, the remaster of, Oblivion semi-recently, but that's, like, about it. Love ya, Lala. You're doing amazing. You really are. I'm really, really happy that everything's going good for you. Skyrim re-released? Oh yeah, that too. Why is Mega biting my leg off? Are they teething? No, Lou's teething though. Lou's teething though. He's got like 6 teeth now, which is really nice. It's nice that he's got 6 teeth. I'm embroidering. Ooh, with your hands? I have an embroidery machine from when I did like a bunch of sewing and stuff like that. Yeah, he's teeth maxing, man. 7.5 months old, and he's already got like he's got 4 teeth like fully out, and then he's got 2 teeth that are like half out. Like, he's fucking going. He's teeth maxing. Nah, with my mouth. Yes, with my hands. Okay, I was asking. I meant, are you doing it with your hands, or are you doing it with a machine? That's what I meant. Oh, hell yeah. I like hand embroidery. I haven't done hand embroidery in so long, because the moment I got, like, an embroidery, like, machine, I was like, okay, I never, ever, ever have to do this ever again with my hands. I haven't used my embroidery machine in so long, though. It needs, like, an oil and, like, a reboot. Oh, no, it's nice. It's really relaxing doing it with your hands. There's there's nothing wrong with doing it. Like, it's one of those things that's like, if I had unlimited time in my day, I would do more hand embroidery. Because it's very nice. Willow. Good job, Willow. Good job. So how little Schlopper's workout routine? Are we on 4 plates yet? No. He can actually, like, lay on his stomach without being upset, though. So I think that's, like, a good thing. Because, like, normally when he lays on his stomach, he gets really upset and really frustrated and angry. But no, he's, like, he started, like, rolling onto his stomach and actually is, like, happily lays on his stomach and plays with toys and stuff now. So he's fucking going. Sounds like me in my bed. He's ahead of the curve! He's not ahead of the curve! Because I know some people whose babies are, like, walking/crawling by the age of, like, 5 months or, like, 6 months. And Lou's definitely not crawling or walking or anything. Like, he can assistedly walk, but he can't walk at all. Which, I mean, is normal. It's more normal that babies can't crawl or walk before they're, like, 9 months old. Like, the only time you need to be concerned with for babies not crawling or walking by the time that they're, like, a year to 18 months old, that's when you have to be concerned. So, like, right now, we're chilling. He's the fact that he can even assistedly walk is, like, insane. He's doing so good. He's doing so good. He's doing so good. There we go. How dare you mock my student? I'm mocking you, not your student. I can mock you instead. Oh my god, I'm so fucking excited, man. I'm so excited for new Fallout. I only got into Fallout, like, 2 years ago. Like, I've not been an avid Fallout fan. Like a lot of other people who've been playing all the Fallout games and stuff like that. They've been playing Fallout for years and years and years and years and years. I was like, I've only kind of, like, recently started playing Fallout, as of a few years ago. But fuck, I love it. It's so fucking fun to play. Who was it? Ren. Oh my god, Ren. I need to grab Ren. Ren posted on Twitter, "Oh yay, I can finally play Fallout New Vegas without it crashing every single time that I boot it up." And I'm like, oh, Ren, you could just patch it. You could just patch it, then you could play it. Ren! Just patch it. Elder Scrolls 6 better not be PC only. Are they normally PC only? Because if they're normally PC only, then it might be. Patching too much work. Fallout New vibe coded. It better not be vibe coded. I'm blowing up. It better not be vibe coded. It better not be. I like how you know who it is already, Hammy. That's insane. Hammy, you're insane. How do you know these things? Hammy, how do you know these things? You're cooked. Hammy's like, I recognize my friends because I love my friends, thank you. I need to grab this ref. Drooling expression, okay. I'm so excited to get to do emotes for Azra because Azra is so fucking sweet and nice, and I've always wanted to do like art for them, but I've never done art for them. So I stopped doing like a lot of fan art and gift art around the time that I met Azra actually. But they ordered 2 emotes. I attached one of yours that the community suggested, but I'm happy to do whatever style you think works. A drooling expression that's silly and signifies, okay. I only recognize my friends because I hate them and I need to remember them so I can stab them on the streets.
A new hand touches the brain
That's
cell.
insane. You're fucking cooked. You're fucking cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. Hi, Ski. How you doing, Ski? Did you know that the Kool-Aid Man... Oh my god, guys!
Mega Peak.
Guys, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot, guys. No, Willow, no! You know the Kool-Aid Man isn't actually Kool-Aid Man. He's just a glass that he could pour any drink into him. He's just really devoted. That's so cool. I'm so happy for them. I wish I had more time to do gift edits for my friends. Yeah, right? I wish I had more time to do gift art for my friends. And just people in general. Because, like, there's sometimes I come across, like, streamers and stuff like that who, I really like their content. I want to do gift art of them and stuff like that. I just don't have, like, the time. And then I also worry that they're going to be the type of people that'll be like, oh, she just wants something from me. She'd get to be art because she wants something from me. And I'm like, I don't. I don't want to get that either. So I'm like, oh. At least with commission work, I know that people actively want the stuff that I'm like drawing for them, which is good. Hi, Earthier. Hi, Earthier. I love and support your art. I appreciate it. Hi, Trucky! Trucky! I was yelling about how you were starting offline hype trains the other day when I was vibing. I was like, Trucky? The other day? Trucky and Crux and Lust? Beat them up. Hi, Earthier. I hope you're doing good, Earthier. I hope you're doing well. Everyone's starting offline hype trains, and I was like, a bowl. I was just sitting there, because the thing is, I was just sitting there trying to feed Lou his dinner. And I was like, stop! I have no idea what you could possibly be talking about. Okay. Never mind. It must have been the other guy. It must have been someone else. It must have been somebody else. Might not be tonight, but might be next month, but the brain cell will be on. You got this, Willow. Offline hype train on Mega After Hours. No! No, because you guys tried me over there the other day too. I'm gonna fucking blow up. I'm gonna blow up. You guys are too fucking nice to me all the time. I don't even know why. I still, people are like, when you stream, you earn money because people, you earn enough money to stream full time because people give you money. Like when I'm trying to explain to my like normie people, like David's parents and stuff like that, and they're like, you can stream full time because people give you money. What do you do? And I'm like, I talk. And sometimes I draw, but like a lot of the time I play games. Like I was showing, because we had Northernlion playing on the TV the other day, and David's dad came upstairs, and they were like, "Are you just watching this guy talk while he plays a game?" And I just had to awkwardly be like, "Yeah, this is what I do as well." David's dad was like, "All right, I don't get it, but all right." And I was like, I don't get it either, to be honest. Everyone's too you guys are too fucking nice. You guys are too nice. No, I don't think so, Haru. We're short like Jimothy. Who's Jimothy? Hi, Flag. How you doing, Flag? I play video games and people give me money for it? Yeah, pretty much. And trying to explain that to like people that don't frequent the internet is really hard. And honestly, I kind of get it though. Like, I get it though. Like, trying to explain to somebody that that's what you do, and you've been doing it for like the last 5 years is really, really hard. Hard! Thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you. You do not have to give me subs. You guys already done enough. I really appreciate it a lot. Thanks, Haru. I appreciate it a lot. If you guys would give a sub, please say thank you. Jimothy's a cute raccoon with a birthday cap making. Aww! I love Jimothy. Jimothy, my beloved. I love Jimothy. Me in the early 2000s explained to my parents I have friends on the computer. Lost! Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Zombie! Willow! Stop!
You don't have to, but the cat needs blowing up, so you know what to do.
No! Frogs! What the fuck? Oh, like, thank you. What the fuck? Thank you. If you ask if I want a choo-choo. Oh, so it's... Oh. Okay, Haru, I think everyone gave you your choo-choo. Thank you. Willow, you're too fucking sweet. My monster condom, no! Holy shit. Crux, thank you. Zombie, thank you. Lost, thank you. That's an actual pizza place where I'm from. Is it? That's insane. The exact same one? I hope someone you feel comfortable hugging gives you a hug, for all of us in chat. You make our days a lot better. Thanks, Freeze. You guys make my day a lot better being in it too. I do hope you know that. It's like a sitcom or reality show actors. Yeah, kinda. But like when you're sitting in a, like a sitcom or whatever, you're not really throwing like money at the people, I guess. It still kind of always feels a little bit like, you're alright. Oh, okay. Okay, Adders. See, Adders has met me IRL, so you guys can trust Adders more than anybody. Oh, Lost's met me IRL too. Hammy's met me IRL too. Save a monster condom for my magnum dong. Okay. Oh, come on in, guys. I met Logitar too. Mega's a very good conversationalist. 10 out of 10. I'm glad you think so, because normally I think that I'm terrible at conversation, to be quite honest with you. I'm like terrible at having conversations with people. I just sit there and I nod my head and go, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, that's cool. That's cool. So oversimplification for sure. It's just the easy way to get the point across. Yeah. Real shit, boring ass. Yeah, especially when I'm watching like a movie or something. Sometimes I'll be sitting there watching a movie or like watching a Netflix show or something, and I don't speak for like an hour, and then I go, hey guys, are you guys all good? And everyone's like, yeah, we're here. And I'm like, oh, okay. All right. I'll go back to watching my show now. I think it's because we had talked about, I think it's because we talked about parenting. Yeah, that was really, really nice, actually. It helped out a lot, too, like, legit. Becca, you remember details about conversation with the internet strangers from, like, months ago? I do! I remember everybody that stopped by here. That's why, like, every single time somebody stops by, that there were so many people that haven't stopped by in months that stopped by last week. It was insane. I don't know what happened last week, but there was so many of you guys that haven't been here in months and months and months, and you guys were like, and people like popping their head out of the fucking like woodworks being like, oh hey Mega, I haven't seen you in a while. I'm like, I haven't seen you in fucking months, maybe even years. It was insane. Hi Dip. How you doing, Dip? But like, there's some people that like stop coming by, which is fine. I don't mind if people stop coming by if they're busy with life and stuff like that. It's just so fucking wild when people like haven't been here in so long and they just go, oh hey Mega, and I'm like, what? Hi Calx! Hi Calx, I hope you're well. Welcome back. Hi Des. But it was really nice. It made me really, really, really happy seeing some people that hadn't been here in like a while stopping by. I was like it made my heart very full, honestly. Hi Lux. That's okay, Lux. I understand though. I lurk a lot in a lot of people's streams and I never speak. Nah, I've decided to leave the brain cell alone and choose the petty way out. Willow can keep it. They clearly need it more than I do. I'm totally not bothered by it.
Brain cell.
That sounds like something somebody who's bothered by it would say. Okay. I bonk. Silly, cute vibes. Okay, yeah, I could do that. Okay, that's cool. So these are all quotation mark skeb style emotes, which means it's an emote that people go, I want this type of emote, and I go, cool, I could do that, and I just draw it, and they don't get a sketch, they don't get anything, they just get the emote at the end of the day. So I get to like just sketch, like I just get to, which is really, it makes it easy for me. Like if people stop by the stream while I'm working on their emotes, I'll like get it, I'll be like, hey, is this good, is this good, is this good? But outside of that, like I don't need to send them a sketch or anything. Logitar, I'm sorry if you were like wanting any emotes. They all went like so fast. So many people missed out. I felt so bad because like I opened up so many too. I opened up like a lot and then they were all gone. One Picasso coming up. Hi Foxworks. Speaking is scary. Your memory for stuff like that is like one of the most incredible things I've ever seen. Generally makes us feel special and appreciated, but that's because you guys are special. You didn't take so many. Panda, you took what, 2, 3? That's fine. You aren't the only one that took 2 to 3. I can tell you that right now. Astra's got 2. Daddy Cake's got 3. Om's got 2. You got 3. Daddy Cake's got 3. Lost got 2. Pisky got 2 frogs. That's different. Like, you are the only one that grabbed multiple. My mum says I'm special. Oh my god, same. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm holding your hand, I'm holding your hand, I'm holding your hand. I'm short bus special. You're beautiful. I saw they're available, but I decided since I took so many last time to give other people a chance. Aww! That's really nice. But yeah, Panda, you don't have to even feel bad. A lot of people, my special Mega, Wumpus. I would be fucking insane if I said you were normal. Wumpus, you are special. You're beautiful and special and loved and cherished. If I said that you weren't, I'd be like, I'd have lost my mind. We're all special in the special forces. Oh, are you in the special forces, Jizzy? That's so cool. That's so cool. You excited for the thing, Mega? A Fagor. A Fagor, what thing? I think I had a brain aneurysm. People claim I'm normal. Well, you are so normal.
I go make poopy now. End of announcement.
You excited for the thing? Oh, that was Earthier. I'm sorry, Earthier. I'm fucking stupid.
My friends are here!
Are you doing that? You don't have to do that, Earthier. You gotta look after yourself. Light! Thank you for the rain! Oh my god, Earthier, you fucking cooked, bro. It's too late. You're cooked, man. Thanks, Earthier. Oh, you're too fucking nice. I am excited. I was yapping to Belba after stream yesterday, and she was like, man, Earthier's so sweet and so nice to you, and that I hope you cherish that. But I was like, fucking, of course I do. I cherish you a lot.
A new hand touches the brain.
Hope you had a good stream, Light. It's going good. It's going good. Is someone able to shout out Light for me?
Brain cell.
My last. I need to get better at asking mods to shout people out instead of me just leading over and doing it. I'm like, I know I've been saying this for years too. I'm like the type of streamer who will just like be like, oh, you raided me? Immediately shout you out. I'm so fast. And then I. Oh, yo! Did you enjoy that? Is that the remaster of Black Flag? Remaster? Is it a remaster? We were talking about this the other day. Thanks, Earthier. I appreciate it a lot. Shout out everybody here. Thanks, Panda. Oh my god, I wish I had more fucking VIP slots. I swear to god, man. Thanks, Lost. Thank you, Lord. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I appreciate you, Mega. I appreciate you too, Wumpus. I know I shit talk a lot, but I do appreciate you like a lot. You're tolerable? Oh, thanks. Yeah, you shit a lot, Mega. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that the squid that I had for lunch was gonna do that to me, man. I didn't realize. I apologize. It's my bad. My bad. I've never had squid make me do that before. I mean, we can't all be perfect, you know. Yeah. Do you like that cat emote? I fucking love that emote. I always forget that I have it, so I never end up using it. But it's one of my favorite hype train emotes, I think. I accept my fate. Kion! Hi, Kion. I hope you're well. Kion, are you excited? Are you excited for Sadu's debut? It's less than a week away now. I'm so fucking excited. Sadu's cooking. Guys, you need to be there, by the way. Yeah! I'm so excited. Have they announced the date? It is for their birthday, right? It's gonna be fucking insane. Oh, yeah! Wait, where is this? Have they announced the date? It's so funny because I have 2 friends doing debuts on the same day. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be... For her birthday? Okay. Alright. I was just trying to see if they, like, announced it somewhere. Me? Date? Mega's going on a date? I wish I was going on a date. Where is this? Oh, yeah, that's my cupboard. Did Sanu announce, post it in there? So, I don't know. I have to remember it's the 23rd for me. Yes, it's gonna be the 23rd for you. No formal announcement, just word of mouth. Okay. Alright, so for you guys who don't know, Sanu is doing, a big debut on the 24th, which is a 23rd for Americans. It's gonna be the 23rd for Americans going into the 24th, but for Australians it'll be on the 24th. And then Egg is also doing a debut on the 24th, but 24th American time, so it'll be the 25th for Australians. So, like, the next day for Australians. Which is, it's gonna be so fucking good. Does it have audio? Look at this! It's so cute! Hug Egg debut! It's gonna be so fucking good, man. I'm gonna be, off Kai driving. Fuck, you're gonna miss 2 debuts. Look at that little yerk! They're like, I go bed. I go bed. Ding! I get up! It's so cute. It's so cute. Wahoo! 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 It's so cute, man. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. There's some mega wife merch being sold at Offkai. I wish I could be there. I know, right? I wanna go! I wanna go support my friends. No, no! Thank you for the 5 subs. Holy shit, thank you. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it a lot. I dropped something. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you for the follow. I wonder if Sanu's gonna do a debut trailer. Oh, Sanu, hi! Sanu, I was just showing off that both you and Egg are both doing debuts on the 24th, but yours is like the 24th our time, which Egg's would be on the 25th our time. And I was like, oh my god. Yeah, I was literally just talking about how you're doing your big debut, and I was telling chat, I was like, okay, chat, so like Sanu's one is the 23rd American time, but the 24th Australian time, and then Eggs is going to be the 24th American time, but like, I mean, the 24th Australian time, but the 25th Australian time, or whatever the fuck, I can't brain, man. 25th Australian time, 24th American time. And I have a debut trailer in the works. It's so last minute. No, you got this! You got this! Look, Egg just showed off their trailer this morning. You got this. It's okay. It's okay. You're doing so fucking good. I can't wait to see your fucking trailer. It'll be so cute. Rabbit, I think your one broke. I need to refund you. I just saw your thing pop up on the side, and I went, I finally crossed 1 million points. Did you? Holy shit!
The brain cell.
That's insane! Wait, let me... You might need to refresh your page, Rabbit. Wait, let me refund you. Wait. You a free ticket. There you go. Yeah, I'm so excited for you, Sanu, because all my assets are made are, like, down to the last second. You're doing so good. You're doing so fucking good. I'm so fucking excited. I literally have been holding on to the edge of my seat. I've been literally telling everybody, too. I've been like, oh my god, you have to be there for Sanu's debut. Like... I've been telling people, I've been like, oh my god, Sanu's debut is gonna be so fucking good, and you have to be there, because they made everything, and they've been drawing everything, and they've been animating everything, and holy shit, I don't even know if they've, like, commissioned other people for much of anything, if anything, for their debut, because they're just working so fucking hard on everything. Oh, yo! Oh, that's so cool! Hi, Luck. How you doing, Luck? Oh my god, Rabbit, that's so cool. Holy shit. Oh my god, Jesus. Fucker! I even gave you those points back. So I should have known that was coming. The refund worked. I should have known. I should have been expecting it, but I wasn't. Taylor, thank you for giving us up the luck. Thank you. I got a Steam Deck? Oh my god, that's sick. Oh gosh, I'm doing a debut soon next month. I haven't set a date yet. I have to set up my full body tracking though. I have to set up my full body tracking. I'm like so fucking excited. Yeah, it doesn't have to be full body. I just want it to be because I think it would be fun. I think it'd be fun to run around with like full body. Kion, thank you for giving us something, guy. Thank you. Huge pee-pee tracking. Yeah, I've got one tracker for my pee-pee. I do. I was about to gift Locke, but then you I got a you can't do this message and I got confused. Aw. Thank you. I'm currently working on some Skeb emote commissions. I hope you feel better soon too, Sanu, by the way. I know you got sick and everything. I hope it goes away before next week. And shout out Egg. Guys, don't forget to go to Egg's debut next week as well. I love you too. Of course! Of course! I'm so fucking excited for you. I've been yelling at peeps. I'm actually so fucking excited. I want people to see all of the hard work you've been putting into it because you've been like smashing it. It's been really, really nice because like both you and Egg have been like doing an insane amount of work for your debuts. And so it's really, I want people to go to, like, to yours and to Egg's because, like, of how, hard you guys have been working on everything. You're doing really cool. I can't wait to see everybody show up. Can I drag? Can I drag? Oh my god, I can. Oh my god, that makes it so much easier. Are these the commissions? Yeah! I'm working on sketching the commissions at the moment. I didn't realize that on VGen you can literally drag, like, you can drag the commissions, like, over. So I can be like, okay, I'm working on this one, I'm working on this one, I'm working on this one. I didn't actually realize I could, like, drag them over. That's so much easier. Aria! Because I was, like, manually doing it before. Oh, thank you for the 37 months, Aria. Holy shit. I can't believe it's been so long. I'm really, like, amazed that I've been streaming for so long and you guys have been subbed for so long. Like, it's actually, like, bamboozling me. I'm doing a big bamboozle. I hope you're well, Daddy Cakes. I always remember Daddy Cakes was my first tier 3, and they've been tier 3'd for the longest of any tier 3 as well, which is also fucking insane to me. Morning, Phoenix. Good morning. Good morning. I'm happy for you, Snu. I'm excited, and I'll try to be there. Hell yeah, Powers. It's, what, in 6 days? Imagine subbing for 4 years? It could not be me. Couldn't be me. Could be me. Aria's just subbed for 3 years. It's just insane that I've been streaming for so fucking long now. Aw, thanks, Taylor. Thanks, Taylor. I love you heaps. I'm still, like, so fucking thankful that I got to meet you in person. Like, I'm very thankful you took the time to come see me in person, and then, like, that I got to meet you in person. It made me really happy. And you didn't even have to go out of your way to come say hi, but you did anyway, and that made me really happy. This one, okay. I'm grabbing reference pictures. Every time I'm looking over here, it's because I'm grabbing reference pictures. When you pull the rug, I was getting kinda used to being someone you... Yeah. Aww, it was amazing to meet you too, yeah. Are you gonna come down to Smash or something? It's like 1 year. I really want to go to Smash next year. I was literally talking to a friend last night about coming down to Smash because they were like, "Oh, I wanted to see you at Smash," and I was like, "Fuck, I wanted to go too." I wanted to go too because like I would have seen Sanu as well, and I was like, I wanted to go really bad, but I just I couldn't get there this year because Lou was just too small, and then David already took too much time off of work this year, so yeah, I'm gonna be so happy. Longest sub I have is Fleshtuber, then Sanu. You watch Fleshtubers? Oh no. Oh no. That's terrible. I'm glad. I'm glad. It makes me so happy when you guys support my friend. It really does. Arrest them. Fleshtubers aren't allowed. 5-hour difference. What the fuck was happening on that day? What was happening on that day that you both came here? That's so weird. I appreciate you letting know about this. Helps me before I decide on anything. Also considering I'm getting a Switch 2. Ooh. I love my ROG Ally. Oh yeah, you. Oh, that's nice. Ally has more performance, but worse battery life. We were, I can't remember if we have a Steam Deck or a ROG or whatever, because I think David's got a Steam Deck, but I can't remember. I have a couple of tier 3 subs. You and Sanu are both tier 3 there. I'm blowing up. Me, whenever I don't want to cry, instead of crying, I just say, I'm gonna blow up instead. Me to avoid my emotions, and I make myself laugh by saying that I'm gonna blow up. If I don't say something funny or silly, I'm gonna actually start crying. Thank you so much. I think Sanu the fishwife at the end. Oh, thank you. I guess my longest and my first. I'm so fucking glad I got to. I'm so glad as well that I wasn't so anxious and shy when I like first met you, Sanu, because when I first came across your streams, it was like I've told you before. I originally used to watch your TikToks, and I was anxious to say hi at first. I'm glad that I did say hi in the end, because then we got to become friends, and that made me really happy. Hi, Thomas. I hope you're well. Don't yell at me, I'll explode. I'm gonna throw up, man. I'm gonna throw up. Hey, bro, less crying, more shitting. Like, way more. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop. It would be nice if so many comfy indie games would be chill to play on the sofa away from the actual computer. I agree. And getting away from your computer is really good for your, like, mental as well. And if you're gonna, like, be on a screen, it's better to, like, play a game or something that's stimulating as opposed to, like, doom scrolling. Because doom scrolling rots your brain and makes it so that you don't end up enjoying as much long-form content because you've rotted your brain with too much short-form content. So short-form content is good in small doses, but it can destroy your brain chemistry if you watch, like, hours of short-form content every day. Mega's amazing. I think I'd lose abilities if I met Mega. Thanks, Trucky. I'm so excited to meet people. I intend to Smash next year to be I'm going regardless. Sorry, what'd you say? I was busy watching Family Guy clips. I'm gonna throw up, man. You've got a brain rot. Rog, your brain is rotted. Your brain is rotted. What else is new, though? Mega, you're kind of old. I'm not old! I'm not even 30 yet. Reasons to tier 3 to Sanu. She's amazing and deserves it, and you also get cool emotes like thighs. Exactly. They're worth it. They're worth it. Some games feel better on PC than console, though. Oh yeah, I agree with that for sure. Hello! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Did you have a good stream? Hope you had a good stream. I hope you had fun with Dishonored. Thanks, Jesus! Reason to tier 3 to Mega? Dab. I'd still say I wasn't sure that I put the dab on tier 3 back when I made it, but it was like one of the only slots I had open, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna put the dab on tier 3, and I'm so glad I did, because it's so silly. Aw, thanks, Lobo. I do really appreciate it a lot. I appreciate that you guys sub it at all. Because I know that subbing is not cheap, and I appreciate that you do it at all, let alone the extra support too. Smile emoji. Smile emoji. She's cute and adorable and the kindest beat ever. It says you. It says you. It says you. Have you met you? Have you looked in the mirror? 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 Have you looked? That's like you. That's you. That's you. It's going good, Hollow. It's going good. I'm just like doodling. I have to do like a short-ish stream. I mean, 4 hours is short for me. It's not short, I guess, in the grand scheme of things. But for me, 4 hours is short. So I have to do like a 4-ish hour stream today at max. And so, I'm just doodling. Wonder if Mega's taller than Sanu. I'm 5'8". So I don't know if that's taller. I was tier 3 and then I got broke. When I get money, I'll be tier 3. It's okay. You don't have to tier 3. Me, when I get notification my commission started. No way! Watching it get drawn right in front of you. No way it started. No way. No way. Mega lies as she breathes. I normally do when I say I'm having a short stream, end up streaming like 6 to 8 hours anyway because I'm insane. But like today I have to because I have to make sure that I end at a time that makes it so that David can have a nap before work. So like I have to unfortunately end stream early today. Like I don't even like I technically have the choice of the fact that David would tell me to stream as long as I want, but like I don't feel like it would be fair to him for him to have slept only 2 hours before work. So I want to end stream at, like, an okay time that he can get a nap in before work. Because, yeah, he only slept, like, 2 hours max today, and that's, like, imagine going to do your work shift on 2 hours of sleep. That's... Ooh. Yeah, it's because we had our new furniture arrive today, and then we had to go out for lunch for David's mum's birthday, and it was like, oh, man. So he ended up, like, getting no sleep, and so he's, like, dying. Meg is a giant? I'm not a giant! I'm not a giant! I'm 5'8". That's not a giant. That's kind of, like, middle ground, I think. Gives you 1 bajillion tier 3 subbies in my head. In my head! So that way it counts. If I had to go to work on 2 hours of sleep, everyone is dying. yeah, maybe that's not a good idea. Most of your wives are under 5'3". I'm gonna be too tall. I'm gonna feel so awkward. I'm working on some, little Skeb emote commissions from, that I took on VGen the other day. Nancy. I hope you're well, Nancy. Yeah, I'm working on some sketches for them right now, and then I'll work on, actually, like, finishing them. I'll probably have enough time today to work on doing the sketches for them, and then maybe the line art, and then I don't know about the, I was waiting in line for the Alien Stage Smash. I was a head taller than 95% of the people in line. Are you short? Or are you short? I swear I think I, like, saw you at 6'2". Fuck. Holy shit, you're 6'1". How? Everyone's taller than you. What? I was a head taller than... Oh, you were a head taller. Oh, I thought you were saying that everyone was taller than you. I was like, what the hell? I read it wrong. 5.8 centimeters? Okay. It's huge. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Make it like 2 to 5 inches. Why do I come here? Why do I stream? Why do you guys bully me? What do I do? Why do you guys think I'm short? What do I do that gives you guys short person energy from me? Because I what do I do that gives you guys short people energy? You don't? It's the frogs. Okay, it's the frogs. Is it because the frogs are small? Do you guys think that I'm short? You'd be like scrappy, small Australian energy. I mean, I did grow up in the middle of the fucking country, so I am a little bit scrappy Australian. Be pathetic? Gestures to all of me? You can't just gesture to all of me. Hi, Katala! I am. I hope you're well. I hope work and everything has been good for you. It's the leg biting for me. Oh yeah, that's right. Short people do a lot of leg biting. That's right. Short people do that. I don't know what 5'8" is. I have a photo as proof that you're shorter than me. I'm glad you're doing okay. This one. Well, you say you are only 5'8", but that's because you're tall. That's because you're tall. My Crocs, you're not tall, right? You're not. You guys can't all be taller than me. This would be fucked up. You guys can't all be taller than me. 6. Oh my god. Oh my god. 6'1". Oh my god. I'm 5. Nancy's 5'6". Okay. Alright, I'm taller than you. I'm taller than you by 2 inches. We might be the same size. Oh my god, Willow's taller than me. Oh god. Boo. I'm taller by 2 inches. By 2. I'm like 5'7". So I'm taller than you by like an inch. So that means I got a bigger dick than you. Right? I don't know. Didn't you measure a height in 6-inch platforms? Short. You know what? Short. I always said I wanted to be short anyway. I always said I wanted to be short. I have no idea how tall I am. That's so fair. We like our short queens though. I'm not short. This isn't even me fucking huffing copium. I swear that 5'8" can't be considered short, man. This is insane. This is insane. I miss being small. I want to be small, but I think it's like just like I've said this before, I think that it's literally just the fact that I'm highly anxious and I just don't want to be perceived by people and things that I want to shrink. Like, I want to just, like, be small. So I think that might be why. Meg, I hate to break it to you. Oh god, don't break my legs, B. B, please don't break my legs. Please. Please, I need them. Please. Get perceived. Oh, fuck. Sorry, but I have to break your legs. No, I need those. Wait, B, I need those. You didn't pay back your debts? Damn it. Can't you give me, like, 1 more week? I swear I'm earning the money, B. I swear. I'll get it on your desk by tomorrow. I mean, next week. Sorry, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm busy. Next week. 1 week. Thank you. I owe you my life. 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 And if you don't, I'm breaking David's legs. Oh my god, that's worse. That's worse. Wait, he needs them. I don't need my legs. Never mind, just come over and break my legs. Instead, the debt will be paid, right? ICSI. I'm 5'10" if I looked up the right thing. That's probably right. As someone who's 5'7", the tallest person in my house refuses to believe that 5'8" is short. Right? Be handy me able to make yourself shorter when on flights, since airline seats are not made for tall people. Yeah, it's fucked. And then you have to pay extra to get those seats with, like, more leg room. And you're like, it's not my fault that I'm this tall. I wish I was smaller. Other drivers at work can walk normally into the trucks and I hit my head. Oh no! That sucks. 10 million and you can break my legs. Ooh, that's pretty tempting. I'm gonna have to take out a fucking $10 million loan, but I'll do it. It's kind of tempting. No, you need your legs. Hi, Sarah. And that extra leg room is like 2 inches for 100 AUD. Yeah, it's insane. It's like fucking stupid. If you guys can ever get like a free seat in the exit row, like exit row is like Yeah, it's sure exit row is a little bit scarier because if your plane crashes, you're one of the first people that have to grab like the door and shit like that. Like it's a little, but like how often is that gonna happen? How often is that gonna happen that your plane crashes? Never. I mean, not never, but it's like highly unlikely that your plane's gonna crash. So if you can get the exit row, that gives you a lot of extra leg room. Like every single time we go international, like every time we've gone internationally, I always get the exit row purely because I know that it's gonna give me fucking leg room. Now you've jinxed it. But the thing is, they started recently, a lot of places started recently charging for, exit row seats too, which really fucking sucks. It sucks that they're charging for exit row seats. Exit row is worth it for not having the seat in front of you embedded into your knees. Yeah. Has it, like, I don't know, because, like, I used to be that I would book with flights and, like, I never had to pay for the exit row. I don't know if it's a new thing or if just, like, some airlines didn't used to charge for the exit row and some did or whatever, but I didn't used to have to charge for the exit row and now I do. Like, I didn't have to pay extra before, and now I do, and it makes me sad. You have more odds of dying in a bar fight than going down in a plane. Yeah, and how often do bar fights happen? Depends on the airline. Some airlines, like, have, having an excuse to charge you extra for anything, yeah. And then one of the nice things is, when we go to PAX down in Melbourne, in October, Lou is too little to have his own seat, so during takeoff and landing, you have to sit the baby in your lap, and then strap them to your lap, and that's how you do takeoff and land, and then during the flight, he just has to sit on our lap the whole time, so he doesn't get his own seat. But the thing is, they charge $90 for that, but that also includes being able to bring the whole pram, and his cot, and something else big as well. So, like, if he had a car seat or something. And that, like, $90 covers, like, 3 different big items of, like, baby stuff that you have to bring. So, like, thank God, too. Me when the guy next to me in the plane bar smashes his beer on the counter and screams, "Come at me," and I recognize we're gonna crash the plane. That's insane. That's fucking insane. That's still a $90 baby. Yeah, who would have thought babies are expensive, man? Who would have thought? They're charging insurance costs too, yeah. Oh my gosh, Crockington! I'm so excited to see you. I'm so excited to see you. You got your hotel and everything, right? Crockington's coming to PAX. All the way to Australia to come to PAX. I'm so excited. I've not sorted the hotel yet? Okay. I get paid next week, as long as you're gonna be okay. I know it's a long flight. I appreciate you coming, though. I'm really excited. I hope you like it in Australia, too. Did I reply to Belba? Oh, fuck. No, Belba sent me a message earlier. Did I reply? I'm a fucking chud. Oh my god, I'm a chud. I'm a chud and forgot to reply. Oops. Oh my god, I wanna go to that. That sounds sick as fuck. I'm not. Ah, bye, Logitar! Oh my god, it's your dad's birthday too. It was David's mum's birthday. Oh, shit. I always read it as point proven, which I wish I could have brought up Buddy, but she can't. Yeah. I think they're going to be recovering from surgery, which sucks. I hope that they're going to be okay. Oh, maybe. They said that they were going to talk about their surgery. Oh, yeah. I'm going to message them. I'm going to message them. Hi, Cater. How you doing, Cater? They might be recovering from surgery by then, not really sure. It's Mega's birthday? Yeah, it's my birthday, actually. No, it's not. I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. I don't want to be older yet. I don't want to be 30 yet. I'm good. 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 I don't want to be. I'm already 30. God damn. God damn. God, everybody knows everybody. My TTS stopped working. That's the second TTS that has not gone through. But, like, the thing is, the TTS was working at the start of stream. So now I'm just confused as to why the TTS is not working. Because it was working before. Hi, Bowser. I turned 30 and I felt my back ache. Oh, Shia LaBeouf was coming for you so fast. Shia LaBeouf wants you fucking dead, man. This is fucked. There we go. But our buddy said they're gonna try and go to TwitchCon next year. Oh my god, that'd be so fun! I have to decide what international travel I'm doing. We want to go to Japan again in 2028. So in 2 years, we're gonna do Japan again. Because then Lou will be old enough to, like, appreciate Japan, and I think it'll be really cute. I think he's gonna fucking love it. We're gonna save up for that. I'm already 30. It's all over for me. I popped my arm, and I'm just getting out of bed. Yeah, you're dead. You're doomed. You're doomed. You're doomed. Shia LaBeouf can go hang out in Transformers 1. He can. 35, I keep discovering new and interesting ways to hurt my back. Oh my god, I damaged my back when I was, like, fucking 20, and now I'm just trying to, like, do everything to avoid hurting it over and over and over and over and over again. Hi, Mick! I got you right where I want you. What? What do you want, Mick? You wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna fight me? You wanna fucking go? Panda, what type of, is this type of expression for your shrug good? Do you want like a, I don't give a fuck kind of shrug? Or like a, it's not sort of a, like, whatever, man. Okay, good. It's perfect. Running for your life with Shia LaBeouf. He's brandishing a knife. It's Shia LaBeouf. Running for your life, Shia LaBeouf. When I say this, I'm aware. Someone who used to hate people when I said it. I'm sorry. Hit the gym. Wait, what? Sorry, what? Used to hate when people said it. I'm sorry. Hit the gym. Oh, you mean to, like, help your back? Yeah, no. I know. Legit, going to the gym helps your joints, like, a fuck ton. Like, not if you overdo it, but, like, just, like, doing it, like, helping by, like, moving your body all the time and, like, stuff like that. It does help. It does actually help, like, a lot. Because, like, and you'll, like, a lot of physios will recommend physical therapy and stuff like that for, like, joints and muscle pain and stuff. I never remember this shit anymore, man. I'm sorry, Mick. I'm really doing good, Shan. Hi, Demon. She had 90,000 for Mega's Ghost's birthday. Holy shit. Fucking blows up. It makes my body worse. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I find my body, I have, like, a love-hate relationship with the gym because the thing is, the gym helps with, like, my body, if it helps my body feel looser and nicer in the long run, but at the same time, it makes any chronic pain I have worse. So it, like, it helps with some things and it makes other things worse. So, like, my chronic pain in my shoulder, gym makes my shoulder pain worse. But it makes, like, my back, like, it makes it less likely that I get back pain. So, like, in some ways it helps me, and in some ways it doesn't, and it just sucks. Just staying active helps. Yeah. Archie! Hi, Archie. I hope you're doing good. I feel that. So, like, I still would rather hit the gym personally. Like, I'd rather go to the gym over not going to the gym, but I just like doing gym stuff. I have work and barely sleep, so that's why, especially since I have worked construction since the 1st grade. Holy shit, man! I hope you're okay. That, like, can fuck your body so bad doing like, all of that hard work all the time, hey? There's more to it than just being active, which I gloss over. Oh, yeah. No, I understand. Hi, Jocks. Yay! Thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. I'm happy to see you. How are you? Is little man good? He is! He is! He's doing very good. He's currently crying, though, but I think that's just because he's hungry. Bro. Hi, Intimidator. Is there a Lego set you missed out on or you wish you got around to getting sooner? Not really. I only more started getting back into Lego recently. So not really. Oh my god, Gaze, are you excited for Sanu's debut next week? Are you excited? Are you excited? Are you excited? Only 6 more days. 6 more days. First time redeeming that, I can already feel myself getting smarter. Why security always gets cold when I go to the gym? Probably because of the property damage. Don't hit it! Don't hit it! Don't hit it! Don't hit it! Snow is a bit under the weather. I hope she feels better soon. Yeah. I hope they feel better soon, too. Being sick fucking sucks. Hi, Penguin. Oh, cute! Lily, I love that. I love that. You guys can do that, yeah, by the way. I don't mind if you guys use them as Discord stickers or Telegram stickers and stuff. If I ever do you guys a piece of art, you can turn it into a Discord emote or sticker or Telegram sticker or... Aw, I'm glad you like it. What is your guys' favorite emote? I know so many... I already know at least 5 people that literally only sub because of the smile emote. Some people sub only for the smile emote. Some people... See, the booty shake I think is my favorite emote. The depressed one? Based? Oh, I like the smile too. I do it for this one. Yeah, and I'm so glad I made the blender one. Angry might be my favorite, but I use Tuck and Sleepy the most. My favorite's the blender. It's so funny because I was like, that one was just like a joke I did one day. I was just joking about stuffing everybody into a blender. I thought it would be silly. And then I just sat here on stream and I just drew it because I thought it was so funny. Oh my god, yay! I'm glad you like the Dies of Cringe. I'm glad, because I literally commed that one because I was like, I hope chat likes this one, because I use Sanu's Dies of Cringe all the time. So and I was like, ooh, that, because like, they were doing commissions for them, and I was like, ooh, that would be so fun to have one of them too. Oh, yeah! The Voices one, the Voices emote, Pichu gave me that for my birthday. It's still one of my favorite emotes. And the Gremlin one is one I come from Belba. The dancing one, the blender, Nodders, Peak. Oh, cute. Yeah, I remember every single emote. Aw, Lobo, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god, I remember I went fucking insane with some of the emotes. Like, just like, I had, like, some of my emotes, I just had a moment of insanity because people kept being like, oh Mega, you should make a brick throwing emote. Because that would be funny. Make an emote of getting a brick thrown at your head or something. And I was like, I'll do you one better. I'll do an emote of me getting thrown at a brick wall. I'm just gonna swap that idea up and make it so that I'm the brick. I'm grabbing a reference picture, by the way. Copy image. A love heart one. Alright. Put these ones in here. A love heart one and a sleeping one. Okay. And then I know that electric wants a sleep too. Come on, let's turn this all around. Take it on back to the bar downtown where you wouldn't let me walk out on you. You said, hey, what you doing for the rest of your life? Thanks, Willow. Thanks. Oh my gosh, the mega roll was gifted to me as well. There's so many of my emotes that were like gifted to me from friends. Oh hey Oms, how you doing Oms? You were watching your emails like a fucking hawk, man. Electric! I literally just said your name too. This is scary. This is scary. How was Dishonored? Did you have fun? I hope you had a good stream. I literally was just saying that I have to work on. I was like working on. My power died again. Cool. Thank you for the 25 months. I was literally just. Oh my god! Again, I was also literally just talking about people who sub just for the smile emote. Cool. Cool. I hope you're well. Stream was going good though until the power died. I hope you get your power back soon. Oh, thank you. I love to smile. I'm so glad. I really am. I could never remove it. You're like literally one of the people that I always have in mind when I think about the smile emote. Like I think about the smile emote and go, God, cool. Cool is insane, the smile emote. They never stop posting it. It's so cute. But when I'm about to do something stupid, tee tee tee. I appreciate it, Willa. Oh my god, Snaz! Thank you for the 13 months. I was just about to sketch your emote, Electric. I'm about to sketch Oms's emotes. And Oms wanted a sleepy. And then I was like, oh, well, Electric also wants a sleepy. And then you raided in as I said that, which was scary. It was like you heard me speaking. It was fucking scary. It was like... You can do emotes with a very cute hair for Oms? Yeah. Fox! Aw, thanks, Fox. Thank you for the 27 months. Hi, idiot. We love Oms in this house. We do. Oms is one of the fucking nicest people ever. They're really, really sweet and nice. I'm gonna check out for the night. It was good to see you, Calx. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, you're all good. You never need to speak if you don't want to. I appreciate you a lot. Thanks for hanging out. Get good sleep. What is your favorite right sock? Okay. Wait 1 sec. I'll show you. These are my favorite socks. I'm not even lying. I have 4 pairs of these, and these are the socks I wear all the time. I'm not even lying. I have 4 pairs of these socks, and I wear them religiously. If I'm looking for a pair of socks, this is the pair of socks I go looking for first. They're so good. They're probably some of the most expensive fucking socks ever. But they're so comfy. They're legit my favorite socks that I have. I love them. Look at this dog wearing them. Dog wearing annoying dog socks. But no, they're really comfy socks. They're my favorite socks ever. I love them. I've been considering buying more of them. But at the same time, sometimes a bit hard to love Oms if he's making me jealous with these holiday pics though. For the 500 cigarettes. 500 cigarettes. 500. Those are cute. I want patterned socks, but I can't wear socks that don't go to my knees or higher. Oh, that's fair. So you like knee-high socks? More? don't tell chat more. Long socks. I mean, that's fair. They're too comfy. I have some like thigh-high socks. They are comfy. I get it. I don't wear them very often, but I do understand. The uber long socks are comfy. Yeah, right? They're so nice. Oh my god, when you come to Furdu Electric, there's an Aussie like sock person there who makes like a bunch of thigh highs and like arm warmers and stuff, and oh my god, they're so nice. They're so nice. I mean, I've talked about them before. Angie Paws. Yeah, I have so many. I have so fucking many. I know you can order them online, but it's nice to see them in person too. I wish thigh-high socks were more normalized, to be honest. I wish that I wish that it wasn't like, if you wear thigh-high socks, you're a femboy. Like, I hate that stigma because it pisses me the fuck off. Because I'm just like, man, some people just like fucking thigh-high socks, man. Just let people like what they like, bro. just let people like what they like, man. Let people like what they like. Hello, Purple Cats. Oh yeah, wait 1 second. It's my luckiest sub because number 13 is very lucky. Also, fuck off. Wait, the TTS isn't working, that's why I'm reading it out. Also, fuck off. You can't hand my legs for dinner. I'm trying to get employed, so I kind of need them. If you want to eat some legs, eat Lou's. They're bite-sized. What the fuck? I'm not eating Lou's legs. Sorry, my TTS for some reason broke. Like, at the start of stream, it was working, and then it just decided to break. I have some stuff from Angie Paws. Their stuff doesn't really fit my thick calves. Yeah, that's my issue with some of their stuff, is they don't fit my thick calves either, so I get that. Thick, not my calves, my thighs. My thighs are too thick. My calves are okay. Without the stigma, I could wear shorts. Yeah. When I get changed in front of a coworker for the first time, they ask why my socks are so high. They're so comfy! They're just comfier that way. I wonder if David forgot that Lou needs a bottle of milk, because Lou's been crying for like 2 hours. TTS broke? What the fuck? It's my favorite thing to use. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Don't worry, I will fix it. I just, like, it's just broken for today, because it broke after I started stream. I'm so tired. And I'm so tired. Maybe David passed out. Nah, I can hear these with him. I can hear that he's with him. Plus, David wouldn't fall asleep and then just leave Lou, like, crying. Like, if Lou was crying like that, David wouldn't be able to sleep through that. Oh, yeah. I'll check in a sec. I just want to finish sketching this out before I forget. Hi, so tired. I'm Warhog. Hi, Warhog. Hi. Maybe David's brain stopped working from exhaustion, and then he died, and then he's dead.
A new hand.
I got chicken nuggies. I want chicken nuggies. I'm gonna put chicken nuggies on. You guys just want me to go away so you guys can set the place on fire. You have to shit yourself if I use it? I guess so. If you wear thigh-high socks, you probably have nice, comfy, warm legs. Exactly. Whereas, hi, Vijalv. How you doing, Vijalv? Oh my gosh, Vijalv, I thought it was so funny how you were, like, commenting on how Sylvie says your name yesterday, and I thought it was funny because I always call you Vijalv. And I don't even think I say your name right. I don't even think I say your name right. So I was like, maybe I'm also bad at this. Maybe I'm also bad at this. Man, these ones are nice. What is this? Galaxy clothing. Alright, he clicks on a website, it triggers my fucking copyright protection. Oh my god, what the hell? They have radioactive ones? Oh, Ooh, they have radioactive looking ones. Ooh. They have radioactive looking ones, and there's shark ones. Oh my god, look at the shark ones! They're cute! Some of these are cute. I like the fox ones. Oh, burger! 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 You could be a burger. You could be a burger. Yeah, the arm warmers. Oh my god, I want to get the shark arm warmers, bro. The arm warmers are my favorite ones, like, things to get. Like, not even necessarily the socks, it's the arm warmers I end up getting. Because they're super comfy. I have, like, so many pairs of arm warmers. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna check on David and Lou. I'm sure. But Lou already stopped crying, so I'm not really worried. I'm just gonna go double check anyway. But don't set anything on fire. Guys, it's really hard to talk to David when all I can hear in my ear is my stream burning down. Get back here! Don't snap yourself! Don't snap yourself! Get back here! Get back here! Get back here! It's so hard to talk to David when all I can hear in my ears is the stream's burning down, the stream's burning down, the stream's burning down, the stream burning down. Stop! It smells like burnt toast. That's because you're having a stroke. That's different. Hi, Jazz. How you doing, Jazz? Oh my god, another Jazz. Jazz Void. 3 Jazzes. There's 3. There's Jazz 1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna have to name you. I'm gonna have to give you guys numbers. Jazz, you're number 3. Sorry. Jazz, you're number 3. Unless you want me to just call you Void. I don't think I know anyone that I call Void on a regular. I'm gonna call you Void. Napalm? Wait. Wait, do you want your sleepy like my sleepy, right? Oh my god, stop! Stop! Why is everything on fire? This is fucked up. Mega weird. There sure is a lot of smoke around here. Yeah, it's because Canada's on fire. Canada's on fire. So, like... everything's on fire. Why aren't more things on fire? You know, I don't think... Oh my god, thank you, Taylor. Does Sleepy looks good, like the Sleepies you have on VGen as examples. Yeah, okay. Electric also wants one of those too. So I do have it right that you both want the same Sleepy. Everybody playing fucking time. It's like you. Why are we taking shots? We're taking shots? Oh my god, wait. I gotta go get my drink. Guys, wait, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink. We're taking shots? wait. The states are just as on fire? Why are we taking shots for this? Oh, you mean that you're... Oh, shots fired, shots. Oh, I thought we were doing shots. Damn it. Damn it, I got excited, man. Is America just as on fire? Because that's actually funny that everyone's making such a big deal about Canada being on fire but no, there's no way. There's no way. Canada's, like, air pollution with the fires that you have is, like, so insane. God, yeah, Cali always has fires. Yeah, I know Cali always has fires. There's no way that, like, Cali's fire, like, that your fires in Canada are, like, not as bad. Like, your fires in Canada must be worse. Like, right this second. Maybe not always, but right this second, surely they are. Hi, Joker! It's been good. I hope you're well. It's apparently really bad on the East Coast. 900 on a scale that only goes up to 500. Canada gets Aussie bad fires. Yeah, Canada... Wait, Canada? I know California normally gets, like, Aussie levels of bad fire. I get you, there's no fear, it's what it really was. Now here we are, so close, yet so far. I'm gonna pass the test when... No, Canada as well? Oh, okay. Canada's mostly forest. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't say we aren't on fire. I just said that the states are also on fire. True. True. Cali's gets Aussie bad fire because they planted a bunch of eucalyptus trees. Yeah, because we gave them a gift. We gave California a nice gift from Australia of eucalyptus trees because we love you guys so much. Australia is a fucking evil. Australia out here being like, here, have some eucalyptus trees. And everyone's like, okay, we'll plant these. They catch on fire every 6 months. There's a German that gave them trees? Oh, okay, that's even worse. That's even worse. It's still funny that you guys just got a bunch of eucalyptus trees and just went, yeah, let's plant those. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. That's fucked up. It's fucked up. When I go outside, everything is covered in ash. I can blame Mega. What did I do? No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I wasn't around. I wasn't around when that happened. I wasn't around when that happened. Can't have been me. There we go. Floppy Wabbit. There we go. Yeah, David, oh yeah, that's right, David and Lou are okay. David gave Lou food, and now Lou's just like, oh yeah, goody, food. Hair, sorry, hair, sorry, I will never call you a rabbit ever again, and if I call you a rabbit ever again, you may skin me alive. Permission granted to skin me alive if I ever call you a rabbit ever again. Mega skin. Mega skin. Yummy. That's a little drastic. You sure? Oh. Okay, don't skin me alive. Sorry. Lord says skinning me alive's too drastic, so don't do that. Never mind. Offer rescinded. Puts lotion on the skin. You're telling me I couldn't skin you alive earlier? Nah. What is that? White monster! Oh, I love that. Oh my god, are you saying that every single time I see white monster memes, I can send you these white monster memes? Because, oh, fucking hell, I get so many white monster memes on my social medias, and I'm like, I don't drink white monsters, but, like, surely somebody would think that these are funny. I get so many of them. What is it with people memeing on white monster? Is it just because, like, it's the most popular flavor, or? Making a... Oh, what is that? Is it? Oh, I don't know. Is it? I mean, I would assume that, like... I would assume that original Monster is the most popular flavor of Monster. Yeah, like, I'd assume that the regular... I also got a gin and tonic version. It's like 10 in the morning for me, so I cracked open a Monster for now. Oh my god, that's cute! Oh, cute! I thought it was a femboy meme, not gonna lie. Is it a femboy meme to like white monster? Is that a femboy thing? I'm finding out so much. Why is everything related to femboys? It is? What? Why is it a femboy thing to like white monsters? Can't bite my leg off if I bite yours off first. Okay, that's fair. It's a Jimbo meme because it's got 0 calories. Well, that's why I used to drink the white monsters, because they've got 0 calories. So that's why I used to drink them. Does that mean the algorithm thinks you're a femboy, Mega? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, there's definitely was a lot of drinks that I used to drink because and still do drink because they've got no calories in them. White Monster is also just nice, but the association is there. Okay. It was a trans girl meme that was co-opted by white supremacists. What? The white supremacists are taking our monster memes away from- What? It's fucking insane. Not a femboy, but I do like white monster drinks. You know what, Powers? We might know more about you than you know about you, just saying. Just saying, Powers. I don't know. Hi, goddess. I never liked the 0 sugar monsters. That's fair. I really like the green ones. Do they still make those? The kiwi, lime ones? Those ones were my favorite. But they also made my teeth feel disgusting, so I just stopped drinking them. The Secret Society, you're gonna take away your favorite alcohol, Mega? That's fine. I need to not drink or stop drinking anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. But the thing is, I like alcohol, but I could easily live in a world that doesn't have alcohol in it. Like, I'm not, addicted to alcohol. Alcohol is not a coping drink for me, so I don't care if alcohol exists or not. So I'd live without alcohol. So no one drinks Classic Monster anymore? David does! David drinks Classic Monster. David also has to get a blood test for his heart pressure. David has to get a blood test because his blood pressure is fucked up. Maybe he should stop drinking Monsters. Alcohol is pretty important for disinfecting, but alright. True. I mean, like, drinking alcohol. I never liked Monster, that's fair. I prefer other energy drinks over Monster, personally. Which is fair, Electric, honestly. Mango Loco. David's favorite one was Monster Mule. Which I think in America that you guys still do, like, a flavor of Monster Mule, maybe? But, like, they stopped doing the Australian one. Which made David very sad. You can drink isopropyl if you try hard enough. I know. Don't worry, I'm aware. You should definitely not even fucking try, though, because you can and will probably just kill yourself by doing that. Strawberry Monsters are so good, though. Oh my god, another. I love Strawberry Monster. I love Strawberry Monster. I love Strawberry Monster. I love it. 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 Yeah, I'm a coffee/tea person, personally. I'm a coffee/tea person. You can drink/eat everything at least once. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat a very, 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 venomous spider. Because it's venomous, I won't die, right? If you eat the poison, it's fine, because they don't inject the poison into you, so you'll be fine. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go eat redback spider. Oh my god, Kai! Hi, Kai! Thank you for the 28 months. I hope you're doing well. Depends on if you have an open wound or an ulcer. Ooh. I don't think I do. So I should be fine. Poisonous means if you eat it, you die. Venomous means if it bites you, you die. So yeah, that's what I was curious about. So like if you eat a venomous spider, you'd be fine? What if you bite each other and nothing happens and it's kinky? I know the meme. I know the meme. I know the meme. I've been on the internet for a long time. I've been on the internet for a long time. As long as you didn't eat the venom glands. But what if, like, it's like a redback spider and you just pick it up and you eat it, right? Like, I'm not gonna fucking do that because that's fucked up. But, like, what if you just did that? Most venom digests easily, actually? Okay. Did my entire message just get sent to the void? You mean the one about molten lead? Or... maybe. Hi, Jackie. Welcome back, Jackie. Yes, the lead. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. Molten lead, my favorite drink. Molten lead, yummy. I just saw it. I did miss it, though.
My monster condom. My magnum dom.
Hi, New. I'm so sorry, New. My TTS broke. It broke at the start of stream for some reason. It was working at the start, and then it just broke. I don't know what happened. Thanks for making work times go quicker, much fast. Goodbye, slowness. I'm so glad. I actually really am. I really am. Everyone was making me cry in the Discord because Jesus and Cthulhu and stuff were like telling me about how streaming, like me streaming saved their life and stuff like that. And I was like, man, I don't know if I got the time to feel like to cry today. I was like, am I really gonna fucking start crying? It was so fucking nice. Hi, Ver. How you doing, Ver? Are you excited for Sanu's debut? Are you excited? Are you excited? Are you excited? Next week. I wasn't doing that bad, but I wasn't doing great either. Yeah. No, I understand. Sometimes you need something to help, like, quieten the noise a little bit. Upon a time you were my everything. Streaming has saved my coworkers' lives. Your streaming has saved my coworkers' lives. What's that count for? I don't know. What? I don't know. Be streaming's made it so that you don't kill your coworkers. I'm working on some commissions. I have emote for shit. I have 1 emote for Templar here, 2 for Azra here. I'm working on 2 for Ohms, 3 for Panda. This one's for Black Electric. And then I have however many spots are left. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. I should have 6, and otherwise VGen's like blown up. Because for some reason when people putting in requests, I had 6 on my dashboard, and then I looked over and it said, but it was like, nah, but there's still 10 slots left, and I was like, so I don't know if there's more. I have to double check. For legal reasons, I cannot verify that statement. Okay, don't kill your coworkers, man. Don't do it. Speaking of art, thank you again for the chibi. I'm so glad. I really enjoyed. I really, really, really enjoyed drawing it too. Scan incoming. Oh lord. Oh shit, I went to do it like the scan always moves. The scan always moves faster than I think it does, and I always go to do like a silly face, then by the time that I go like start doing the silly face, it's already gone. And I'm like, oh man. And the thing is, I've had this scan redeemed for 5 years now, and I still fuck it up every time. I still fuck it up every time. What the fuck, Mega? That's my leg. Orderly, it's mine now. It's mine now. It's mine now. It's mine now. It gets its chemical makeup changed by the heat into batter and batter into harmlessness stuff. Okay, you can put cyanide into cake batter in the mold and go completely safe to eat cake because its chemical makeup changes in the heat. Really? I'm gonna go make a cake and put cyanide in it and just to test that out. You'll get it right one day. All right, thanks, man. Thanks. I'm gonna make a cyanide cake. I gotta test this theory out. It'll be fine, right? I won't. It'll be fine, right? Dun 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 dun. Can I have a piece of the cake? Yeah, you can. You can. You can. Ask the CIA. That's how they tried to kill Rasputin. Oh. Is that really? They tried to kill them by giving them a cyanide cake? and then they just sit there eating the cake and they're like rubbing their hands together. They're like, yes, finally they die. Finally they die. Finally they die. And then just like, anyway, back to work. Anyway. Whose cake are we biting? Yours. Yours. Yay! I'm glad it's back. Oh my god. I'm glad. I was worried it was gonna be out for another 5 days. And that would have fucking sucked. Well, lucky me, yeah. Okay, you really do be a silver fox. Look at me. Yep. I'm like salt and pepper. Thank you for the follow. Come on in. I like the white color because it looks like salt and pepper. I think it's cute. Yeah, oh god, I love Panic at the Disco. I had like a I had a couple of years there where I just
Brain
listened to
cell
nothing
retained.
else but Panic at the Disco. Alright. I have a Sleepy Arms and a Sleepy Electric. Look at my friends being all sleepy. Sleep. It really do be time. Axton! How you doing, Axton? How you doing, Axton? I hope you're well. I'm glad you're doing Actually, did Rebby and Zen give you the Power World and server info? You can have it if you want to join. I don't know if you care about Power World though. Okay, yeah, Crunch and Can. Oh, yo! When is that? Oh, wait, it's still in a couple months, right? Still in a couple months, right? 40 days. Oh my god, I was just pulling up my calendar. Holy shit. I was literally just saying this. A little man's going on his first ever flight down to PAX in October, and I'm like, I can't wait till he's a bit older, because next year, oh my god, I've been saying this every fucking year, though. Every fucking year I go, oh yeah, we'll go to WAF this year. We'll go to WAF this year. Last year I couldn't go because I was pregnant. This year I can't go because Lou's too small. And I feel like a fucking liar.
His name is John Cena.
And John Cena. And John Cena. Holy shit. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, but I miss you, and I miss Gio, I miss everybody. I want to go because I miss everybody, and it feels like I feel so disconnected from everybody. Oh my god, Phoenix, thank you. I miss you too. I'm not getting to do any Eastern State cons. Yeah, I know, right? Because I didn't get the... Jesus! I didn't get to see you at, Fardu. And I'm not going to Aurora, so even if you went to Aurora, I wouldn't see you there anyway. 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 emotes. Yes, okay, cool. Oh my god, he is. Isolation feels real this year, yeah. I miss you a lot, though. I miss hanging out and everything. Oh my god, I gotta send you a photo of this oh, I'll send you the video I took earlier today. A little man's so fucking cute, man. He's so fucking cute. He's so fucking cute. He's such a little man. He's so fucking old. Lost! Thank you for gifting us up to Axton! Aw, thank you. Aw, thank you. Sweet new emo! Oh my god, sick! Wait, which one's that one? Is that one the glue one? There's no audio on him? Oh shit, do I have the... Wait. Oh shit! Oh my god, all the audio for all of the jump scares and everything is going through to my headset instead of the stream view. There you go. I fixed it. All the jump scare ideas are going to my headset instead of to you guys. So I've been listening to everything, and I didn't even realize you guys didn't hear anything. Yeah, Axel, he can sit up on his own now and everything. He's no longer just a useless potato. He can sit up on his own, he can play with toys, he's got like a personality now. It's really cool seeing him like grow up. Jesus! Stop. Stop. It's really good seeing him like grow up. He's already doing the accounting. Yeah. He's an accountant with his little tiny... I can't remember what it's called. We got him one of those because I used to play with one of them all the time when I was a kid as well. Abacus. We got him an Abacus because like David was like, I want to get him an Abacus, and I was like, good, because I used to play with an Abacus all the time. Oh my god, your tiny butt. Yeah. Thanks, Phoenix. I appreciate it a lot. Which one is the 75k emote?
A new hand touches the brain cell.
I thought it was, I'm like thinking that, I think Glue's the 100. Oh, it's the Cease! It's the Cease. Yeah, the Cease one. The Glue's 100.
Brain cell lost.
Thanks, Haru. He's applying for college. They grow up so fast. Peeps just keep you awake, Mega. It's helping. Because I'm so fucking tired. Stop! Stop! Stop setting everything on fire! Stop setting everything on fire! Happy. Copy image. Happy emote. And a laughing emote. I got this one. Grr. Hello?
Hello.
How are you? Is he feeling better? Oh, thanks. Did you get a chippy?
Oh, we're a bit hot. I've got chippies to give him though.
Chip tax. Here you go, little man.
Heavy little man.
Is he not crying as much anymore?
He just wanted to be picked up and held.
Oh, so he's being needy.
He's being a sooky little baby boy.
Aw.
Ever since I picked him up, he hasn't cried once. Problem is, he's heavy.
Yeah, he is
I've
pretty
been moving
heavy.
heavy furniture all day. My arms.
Aw. Lou's being needy, apparently. He was crying. You know how I had to step out? But Mega, it's so pretty. Wait! No, it's not. No. No. You know what is pretty? You and your face. Move Lost's one time. Lost? Lost, what do you mean by happy? Is there a particular emotion? Just happy? Imagine having a face. In this economy? Nah, not allowed. You know the biggest benefit of grinding your own coffee? Getting small, freshly ground coffee? Getting the smell of freshly ground coffee every single time? Yeah. Exactly. It's so nice. It is really, really nice. I just posted a photo in the Discord servers about 5 kittens! I'm looking, CSI. I'm looking. Oh, Willow, stop! 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 Stop!
My monster condom. This is my
No!
magnum dom.
Thanks, Willow. Thank you. Wait, I'm going. I'm looking for kittens. Oh my god! Oh! Guys, get CSI's little kittens! Oh my god! Aww. They're like really, really small. They're really small kittens. They look like they just got cleaned. Oh, they're babies! They look so tired. Probably because they were just cleaned or something. They do look tired. I'm coming to steal one. Okay. CSI, we're coming over. we're coming over and we're stealing your cats. We're glad the mother cat takes care of them. Aww, they're so cute. Happy smile or something? Okay. I can do that. I wasn't sure either. I was like just checking if you had like a specific idea in mind or if you wanted like something else. That was my main question, seeing if it was like a specific idea. Lost getting emotes? Mm-hmm. Windows Shift. Your Ginzana. Windows Shift save. Wait, is that what it does? I was so happy when Aya told me the house has room for exactly 1 cat, and he meant me. Oh, fuck. I would have been like, yes! Yes! And then they go, yeah, it's you. And it's like, oh, fuck. Thought you meant that we were getting a cat, man. That's fucked up. Yeah. God damn it. God damn it. The ultimate fucking betrayal. It's like how when David's talking to me, he's like, yeah, we got 3 cats in this house. And I'm like, 3? And he's like, yeah, you are one of them. And then the 2 cats. I'm like, oh, yeah. No cat for you, Axton. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Other than DMs, I barely use Discord, and I also don't pay for Nitro, which is very, very fair. That's very, very, very fair. Approaching their position rapidly. Also, guys, thank you for the hype train. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, Lost has lots of emotes. And Lost, when they're streaming, they have a lot on 7TV. It's just Lost doesn't have affiliate because I don't want to monetize their channel. Mm-hmm. That's fair. Sorry, I'm eating a chicken nugget. I use Discord pretty much every day. The last few months I've been really bad at using Discord because I've been very, like, under the weather mentally and physically with, like, looking after Lou and that poor nugget. Yeah, I ate it. Yeah, you can have some, Jazz. You can have some, I guess. I didn't even think of the implications that I was eating chicken nuggets while drawing Lost. That's funny. That's funny. I was gonna start making jokes. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, creature. Oh, thanks! Thanks! Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Hi, Meek. How you doing, Meek? I think my emoji is amazing. I'm super happy with it. Yeah. I always love drawing stuff for you. I always love drawing stuff for all of you guys. It's always nice. I mean, obviously I know not all of you guys have characters or want me to draw stuff for you, but like when I can and when I do, it's really fun. Aw, thanks. I literally posted about this like the other day, like 2 days ago or something. I've been drawing for 15 plus years now. It's fucked up. Guys, it's fucked up. I feel so old saying that. I took my first ever paid like commission when I was 14 years old, and now I'm 29, which means that I've been doing paid like artwork. I've been doing paid artwork for 15 years. That's 2/3 of my life. That's like half of mine. It's half of mine. Well, Mega's arts, but I'm too slow. I'm sorry. It's like half. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I was so happy I managed to grab a small comp from you. I was so happy to see that too. I can't wait to work on it. Oh, it'll be the first one. I can't wait. I love drawing people's as frogs. All of the emote ones got snatched up so fast as well. I was so like surprised because I hadn't alerted like anybody at so it was only people that had like the email pings turned on for it that saw that I opened up comms, and so I was like it was really crazy seeing everybody like grab them so fast. That's so cool. Oh my god, I love that. I know I was drawing for multiple years before I started getting paid for it, so I know that's why I say 15 plus, because I know I've been getting paid commission work for 15 years, which means that, like, there was at least probably 2 to 3 years prior to that I also was drawing, but I just don't exactly know when I 100% started drawing. Also, I did also poke a friend quickly, not sure if they actually got one or not. I just have... No, they would have missed it, unfortunately. I just have... For the frogs, I've got Pisky and Creature and Liv. And then for the emotes, there's all the peeps that I've sketched, and then Daddy Cake's got 3, then Crystal got 1, and then Lost has 2. So, unfortunately, I don't think they got any. I might be doing 60 hours of driving for Offkai. Chair, don't do that. He likey those nuggets, man. Just make sure he doesn't. I think, like, the only issue with those nuggets is because they're, like, paste put into a nugget shape. You know, you just have to be careful of him not choking on it. Other than that, you can go to fucking town on them. Because they're actually pretty good nuggets. They're not full of, like, just, like, a bunch of other shit. Oh, hey, Meek. Hey. Hey, Meek. Who are you again? Who are you again? Also, old man wheezes. I'm sorry, Creature. That's so fucking cool you've been drawing for so long, though. That's super fucking cool. They forgot of me. Who are you? I don't think anyone can. You make too much of an impression on people. I think if you tried, I don't think you could even try. I don't think anyone could forget you. Chair, I'm gonna throw up for you. That's insane. That's insane. I love when Creature draws Sledge because you can just feel the love ooze out of the R. Aww. Are you the person who draws most of Sledge's stuff? Hiya, Rat Dad. Hi! I always love seeing all of this, the R of Sledge. Sledge is really, really, really nice. I remember one time I was streaming something that made them uncomfortable, and they were like, they felt so, like, anxious and nervous to DM me about it and be like, that type of content doesn't make me comfortable. And I was like, no, fucking go for your life and tell me if something I stream or whatever makes you uncomfortable. Just, like, let me know, man. I'd rather know over, like, making people uncomfortable and then never knowing that I made them uncomfortable. Like, I'd rather know. Even if, like, people aren't telling me because they want me to change or whatever, I'd rather still, like, know. I think that all the time I sit in front of a computer anyways. Might not be as bad. I have plenty of... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It could be fun. Like, road trips, in my opinion, are fun. I love... Like, personally, I love road trips. That's a long fucking trip, though. That's a long trip. It's like going to Northern Territory and Victoria twice over. Yeah, I know. It's fucking insane. When we moved from South Australia up to New South Wales, it was 23 hours to, like, going in one direction. So that'd be, like, moving, moving, and then moving back, and then moving back again. 23 hours by car when I moved from South Australia to here? Yeah. Yeah. It was a long fucking trip. It's 24 hours by truck to Queensland. From Sydney? Oh, you mean from South Australia? From Adelaide. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, we were more west of Adelaide, so that also didn't help. Yeah, 2 nights camping each way. Oh my god, that sounds like fun! I remember when we used to do yeah, Truckee lives there. Truckee lives at 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. They do. When we used to do along car rides, thanks Electric. When we used to do long car rides, we would get like mum and dad would rent out like cabins and stuff at camping grounds, like on the halfway points, and we would like stay in cabins and stuff, and it was always so fucking fun. Mega lives at 742 Evergreen Terrace. What is that? What is that a reference to? The Simpsons. Oh, shit! I never watched The Simpsons. Damn. I never watched The Simpsons. I never get references from The Simpsons, and I never get references from SpongeBob. Because I'm a chud who never watched either. Can that be? Ask me anything? I know everything. Okay, B. What's Bart's name? Fuck. She got me. You can't remember. I know something you don't. I know something you don't. Bart's name is Bart. Bartholomew J. Simpson. That's crazy. No way. I'm sorry, B. I'm evil and horrible. I deserve to die. Cancelled. Yeah, it's time. Where's the Google Docky? I've been streaming for 5 years. It's time for the Google Docky, I think. Google Docky drop. Google Docky drop, which probably would just be a Google Docky of of people being like, Mega enforced her boundaries and I didn't like it. That's probably like as much as it would be. Oh my god, Matt! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? I hope you've been well. Were you doing art today? It's good to see ya. I hope you had a good time. We're currently working on some emote commissions. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, it's so good to see you. Guys, please go check out Matt. Matt's really fucking talented and really nice. We're working on some emotes. I got one for Templar, and I got 2 for Azra, 2 for Oms, 3 for Panda, 1 for Electric, and 2 for Lost that I'm working on at the moment. Aw, thanks. It's really good to see ya. Wiimote commissions? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not drawing these with a Wiimote. I'm drawing these with a tablet. Ooh, Lost. Can I do this one happy but clapping? Can I just animate it like briefly and make it clapping? Art with a Wiimote sounds like fun though. It'd be like going into VR and doing like art in VR, because you know you can do art and like there's so many like VR things that you can do art in. Then they'd be happy and clap. You could draw with a Wii controller. I think you could literally if you could draw with a Wii controller, I think you could literally kill anybody. It would definitely be a fucking talent. Just imagine. That'd be crazy. I mean, I know people can draw really fucking well in VR. Like, people that draw in VR are like gods among men. Like, that's insane. I don't know how people do it. I see videos of people drawing in VR with the VR controllers, and I'm like, how? How? I wouldn't fuck with somebody that draws with a Wiimote. You know what? That's fair. I don't think I would either. What have we got? Tired Crystal. Got it. I'm magic, like real magic. I know everything about Minecraft. Oh yeah? What is the first ore that you find in Minecraft? I know, coal. Wood ore. My favorite type of humor, when you literally know the answer, but you say anything but the answer because it's funny. Wood ore? That's fucking genius. Why didn't I think of that? I don't know. You're the Minecraft god. Why didn't you think of that? Good night, Viet. It's good to see you. Have a good sleep. Sheens were never built. Millie! Hi, Millie. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. I'm working on emotes. Hope you're doing good. I'm in my flop era. Same, I think. I've literally been thanking people for letting me have a year. So like this year where I've not really done much of anything this year outside of just keeping a consistent stream schedule is pretty much all I've been able to do this year. And even that, it hasn't been that consistent. So it's not been that consistent. It's I'm just thankful that you guys have been like so nice to let me just fucking exist. I think. Aw, yeah. It's so good to see you. It has. I'm vibing. I'm vibing. I've been very offline, I think is a good word. I've been very offline because of like looking after the baby and stuff like that. I haven't been able to like talk to many peeps outside of like close friends lately. I used to before we had the baby, like be able to hop around to people's streams and do a bit of yapping and talk to people, and now I'm just like, I woke up today. I looked after the baby. I went to bed. Yeah, he's so cute. He's so fucking cute. He's just a little baby, man. He's like 7.5 months old, so he's just started sitting up on his own, and he started making like noises and stuff. He can't talk yet, but he started at least sitting up on his own, which is cute. Aw, thanks. Are you gonna be at PAX this year? I'm so excited. I've been literally talking about PAX all day. I've been talking about how like for the flight he's gonna be like sitting on our lap and everything. I'm so fucking excited. I didn't get to go to PAX last year because I was pregnant. Whereas this year, I get to go. And I'm so excited. I'm fucking vibrating. I gotta go ask if there's any like Twitch events this year too, actually. I'll go, but not inside. Just chill at a bar this time. Honestly, I think that's fair. Anyway. Going inside is like... I like going into PAX to check out the indie section, and that's about it. And outside of that, I'll generally just, like, end up vibing around the convention. I think that'd be nice. Just vibing outside of it. Hi, Betsy! Good morning. Did you have a good sleep? I see another short stream. Okay, this time it's for real, though. This time it's for real, because David only got 2 hours of sleep. And so I have to end early to make sure that he can have some sleep before work. Otherwise, he's gonna fucking die. Oh my god, no, I understand, though. I understand what you mean. You pay to go in and just get advertised to, pretty much. Like, the one thing I did, I liked PAX because at least I organized to meet people at PAX and in PAX, so, like, that made it somewhat worth it, but And, like, seeing the indie games was nice, but outside of that, it's like, you walk along and you just have people, like, shoving stuff in your face, like, they're, all the keyboard booths and computer booths and Wacom and all of that. I heard the stream was short 4 hours ago. Unfortunately, the only thing short about the stream is my high. Aw, man. Now, short for me is about 3 to 4 hours. If it's longer, if my streams are longer than 3 hours, I just generally end up canceling them because I feel like I'm wasting your time if I don't at least commit to doing like at least a 3-hour stream. And if it's shorter than 5 hours, I'll say that it's semi-short or short. Had no security, by the way. Anyone could have gone in. I borrowed my friend's badge to get in because I left mine at home. Oh, really? Holy shit. That's not good. That's fucking scary. Because even, like, the VTuber meetup the year before that, even that had, like, a security guy at the door. Oh my god, that would have been stressful, too. Because, yeah, the year before, because, there was a VTuber meetup, like, the year before, and even that had, like, a security guard at least at the door. I don't think it would have been enough if anything bad happened, but at least there was one. God, I probably wouldn't have even bothered. I would have been too scared. I normally go into the VTuber meetups and I run around. I go, I know you. I look at people's badges and I go, I know you. Hi. Like a fucking crackhead. Which is funny because I literally have like really bad anxiety. But my want to see people generally like overrides my anxiety because I know that I probably won't ever see them again. So I'm just like, okay, I have to see these people now or I won't see them. Hi, Pat. How you doing, Pat? God, I hope that everything you go to this year is like at least got fucking security. I think we're gonna do probably a little bit of PAX, but I think we're gonna end up going to like a bunch of bars and stuff like that. Instead. So that would be that. I think like that's more my vibe, is just like chilling at a bar or something like that or going. It was. I love that. Last year, not last year, the year before, we weren't gonna go to the after party. It was funny because like we walked around Melbourne with Sneb and we went to a few bars and stuff, and then Sneb had to go home. And then me and David, we ended up going to like a nightclub. We were just like vibing at the nightclub for a while. It was nice. And then we were like oh fuck it, it's like midnight, our phones are dying, let's go back to the hotel. So we were stumbling home from like that. And on the way back, there was like a bar that was open or whatever. So we were like, oh fuck yeah, let's stop here for like another drink. Haha. And so we walked in and they were like, yeah, this is the PAX after party. And we were like, oh fuck, sick, we're with that. We were like, we don't have our PAX badges though. And they were like, nah, we can tell you are nerds, it's fine. And they just let us in for the PAX price anyway, which was nice. So then we just kept fucking drinking anyway. It was really fun. I'm glad you had a good time at the after party. I wouldn't mind going to a TwitchCon or something. Only fear is a lot of streamers VTuber have bad we'll see a lot of. That's fair. That's fair. I think at that point, like, it's one of those things, just like, when you don't vibe with someone, you don't have to, like, necessarily avoid them, per se. You just see them and you just walk past them. You don't have to, like, make a necessary effort to look at them or avoid them, because generally, like, if you just walk past them, they won't notice anyway, so. People won't treat me well. That happens. That happens. I know, like, the thing is, like, in my opinion, in this space, I don't really know anyone that hates me because they've never said. I know that there surely is people in the scene that hate me, but I don't know if there's people that hate me. And if they do hate me, I don't really know why. But, like, at the same time, everyone's entitled to their Everyone's entitled to their proclivity. Everyone's entitled to their, like, opinions and stuff like that. And that's fine by me. Like, I know, like, being a human being, especially in, like, a sphere where, you have to present yourself in public, you're gonna get people that just dislike you because you exist. And it used to really fuck me up mentally knowing that, but like I've had to come to terms with the fact that that's just how it is. Everyone's entitled to their incorrect opinions. Okay, bye, Wumpus! No one could be 10 seconds in life. That's fair. That's why I'm very, like, careful about who I call my friends nowadays, because, I don't want to give anyone the wrong impression that I have time for them when I don't. I really don't want to give people the impression that you know, I have, like, all this time in the world for them when I don't. Especially now with, like, a little tiny baby. I don't have time for myself, let alone anyone else. And so it's really hard trying to tell people, like, that I don't have time for them anymore. And it's not in, like, a, oh, I don't like you, I don't have time for you anymore kind of way. It's, like, in a, hey, I have real life stuff going on. I don't have time for myself or my husband or my kid enough as much as I want. Like, I definitely don't have time to be a good friend to you, and it's really hard explaining that to people without, like, them taking it, like, really, really personally. And it's like, no, it's not you, there's nothing wrong with you, I just, like, I don't have time, I barely have time to open my phone, I don't have time, it's not you, it's me, it's not you, it's me, I swear. Of course, I love streaming. Streaming's, like, my favorite thing to do. I've had people try to, like, kill my joy in streaming by making streaming very fucking complicated. Like, I don't know, I show up to stream because I enjoy streaming, whereas people are like, oh, well, you should be doing this, and to incentivize people to give you this, and you should be doing this, and you should be doing this, and you should be doing this, and I'm just like, I just don't care, man. I just don't care. I just gotta show up, and if people are nice, then they're nice, and if they're not, then it's okay, because nobody's obligated to be nice to me. Nobody's obligated to be nice to me. And that's just how it is. I look forward to the days I catch your streams. Ah, I look forward to you, coming and hanging out. Who's messing with your fun? No one anymore. No one anymore. I hope. The only way that I would know if people are the only way that people would be messing with my fun is if I just simply didn't know that they were, shit talking me behind my back now. So that's, like, pretty much it. So if people are doing that, I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Did you promise to bite both my legs off? I did, 33k steps at work today, and they hurt. Okay, I got you. I can do that. If you want. With a frog fetish? Oh god, I thought you said foot fetish, and I was like, I do not have a foot fetish, and then it was just me misreading. That's okay. FCs. But the lead ones I removed because I simply grew up in Twitch while that ultimate. 70% or... Yeah. I mean, that kind of happens, though. I think if I, like, said, hey guys, I'm not streaming anymore, by the way, I'd expect pretty much everybody to leave as well. So, I get it. If I said, hey chat, I'm not streaming anymore. If you guys all left my Discord, I would understand. If you guys, like, all unsubbed, I would understand. Like, it's... I get that. I get that. It's like a... I already don't feel entitled to your guys' time, and I definitely wouldn't feel entitled to your guys' time if you, if I quit. That'd be, like, insane. Oh my god, but I use your emotes all the time. I use your all the time, Burb. I use your hum all the time. If I left your Discord, I would blow up. Plus, you're my friend, so like I just feel like I just want to be in there anyway. Turn around. You have to pay good income. I'll stream again some days. I use it mainly for when I organize sticker rallies at cons. Oh, that's so nice, though. That's nice. Yeah, I understand feeling it, Phoenix. It'd be fucking hard. I think, given nowadays, I would join the Discord if you said that. That's fair. You don't have to join the Discord. You're chill. I don't expect anybody to join the Discord or actively talk in there. Like, ever. It's already, I don't know, it's hard enough, like, managing, like, one website, i.e., like, Twitch, and then also having to manage, like, a Discord, and then even, for some people, also managing, like, social media, like, Twitter and stuff as well. Like, some people, it's hard to, like, be a streamer and manage those things, so I get, like, also as, like, just, like, as somebody who watches streams, it's also hard to do that. My time is given freely and willingly. I must shake you violently if you think otherwise. No, I'm just buying your time, utterly, and manipulating you to be here for sure, for real. It's because it's fuck. I don't know how I'm doing that, but I'm doing it. I don't know how I'm doing it, utterly, but I'm doing it. I'm evil. I'm a lurker in every server I'm in. Don't know how some people are so active in so many servers. I don't know either. The only server I'm active in is mine. Derp! Hi, Derp. Aw, thanks, Derp. Thank you for the 49 months. It's the tail. Oh, it's the tail. Okay, I'm hypnotizing you with my tail. Look at it go. Look at it go. Shit, I'm not even active in mine. What's the thing? Like, I'm barely active in mine as well, so I get that. Like, some days I'm I don't even post to my server some days because I'm like too fucking tired or busy. I'm in like 60 servers. I'm probably active in like 6. Oh my god, you're doing so good. Same. I love this song. I love this song. Well, stop being tired, Fivehead. Okay, I'll just like magically get more sleep. I'm doing it. Okay. 1. I feel so bad that everybody had to put it, like, everyone that wanted multiple emotes had to put in multiple, requests. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Everyone that wanted multiple emotes had to put in, like, multiple requests, because, like, I don't have my VGen set up to... Because, like, the thing is, I opened up 15 slots because I only wanted to do 15 emotes. So I don't have the emote slots set to, like, being able to go, oh, I want, like, I want 3 of these, and then putting down enough info for 3. I only have it set to, like, it's like 1 per. Congrats on your wedding with chat. Oh, shit, I'm married to you guys? Oh. Oh, yay! What are you having for dinner? I'm having, apparently, chicken nuggets and chips for dinner. I had squid for lunch. I can't believe I missed out. You're married to... You can get married to Chat Axton. You can. Or you mean to me. You just want David. I know how this is. Well, there used to be regular or semi-regular. It depends. It depends on how many... Like, I'm buying land? Oh, hell yeah! Are you gonna build a house on it? It depends, I think, Electric, on how many of my friends, like, message me and ask me for commissions on the side. Because, like, I probably could have opened, like, a bunch of these last month if I wasn't working so hard on, like, Sylvie's emote commissions. And then I also, like, after these, I have a big emote commission for Ahmed's to work on. And then I also have to do, like, a bunch of personal art. So I think it just depends on, like, when I'm free. I think it'll always just depend on when I'm free at the end of the day, so. I think, the thing is, I wouldn't mind them being regular or semi-regular, like, once a month. I just can't guarantee that they're going to be. Looking forward to the next opening. Because, yeah, I normally, like, for some peeps, I just say, you can just, like, DM me anytime, and I'll just do a commission, like, commissions anytime for, like, some peeps, and, like, obviously not everybody, but I always try. Probably build a house or just dig some hole, or just dig some holes. You're gonna do you could do like Cooper Petey style houses, dig holes and live in the ground. Live in the ground. I'm getting sticky or character here's from someone's coffee there. I also need to buy one by one on top of that. My bank requires additional verification for each transaction. It was a bit of a chore getting much. Oh no! Oh, that would suck. Oh shit. Oh my god, that would have sucked. Did you be hyper vigilant then and check your VGen every day? Well, I mean, you just go to the VGen and click notify me when these open on whatever ones you want, and then it will send you an email, so you don't have to keep checking it. You can just make sure you check your email. Just check your emails on the regular. Do one really big and really deep hole. Go deep, go so deep that your country can't control what happens to the bottom. Is there a limit for how deep you're allowed to dig on your own property? Like, is there a law around how deep you're allowed to dig on your property? It's one trick that real estate agents hate. I suck at checking my email. I have like 4. That's fair. Hi, Baldman. There probably is. I wouldn't be surprised if there is. Wonder I bought while I was on vacation, about to go to sleep. Oh no. Oh my god, would I miss out on some otherwise? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I wish I could guarantee, like, hey, I'm gonna be opening up this many emotes on this many days. Like, I'm gonna be opening up like 20 emotes on this day. Be there or be fucking square. Like, I wish I could do that. I just don't. And generally as well, like, I always generally open them around like the 15th-ish. Like, I do kind of have an approximate date that I normally would open them on. It's like around the 15th, anywhere between the 15th to the 20th. Because that's like after my Twitch pay comes in, and then I know how much I've earned through Twitch, and then I go, yeah, I need to take on some more commissions to help pay for like my bills, or not. And that's when that's also something that I take into account, is whether I need to take on more commission work or not. I hope so. I hope so. Lou's already a yapper. He already goes la 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 all the time. I want a secret door to a secret room, but I don't know how much it would cost. That'd be so cute. Make it a little tiny book room so you can like have just a bunch of books in there, and you can just, oh, that'd be so cute. I think in Australia you own like a meter underground level or something, and it's Crown Land. Okay, I was curious because I never really thought about it. So the autofill for how deep can you dig before was how deep can you dig before causing 9/11? What? What do you mean? What Google? Who's Googling that? That doesn't make any sense. 9/11 was caused by planes in the sky, not tunnels underground. It's Google. This AI shit, man. This Google AI shit. Must dig for gold on my land before building on it. That'd be smart. The Kohler super deep borehole, the deepest we have ever dug, has only reached about a third of the way through the crust. That's actually really cool. I didn't actually know that. That's cool. Thanks, Stell. I read that as koala. Same. Originally, I was like, koala. No, not koala. Koala hole. Koala. Okay, Lou's a lot happier now. I can hear him doing little screeches, which is a lot happier than what he was before. Before he was inconsolably crying, so he must have been hungry. Oh yeah. Banana. I don't even hate the minions. I used to know somebody who hated the minions. They were like, don't you fucking mention the minions around me. Don't even think about the minions around me. If you post anything minion related, I'm gonna slap you. Like, they fucking hated the minions. It was so funny. So of course, my friend used to always post minions in front of them, because my friend was one of those people that, like, if you say you don't like something, they're just like, their little tiny monkey brain takes over and they go, oh, I'm gonna post that. You don't like that? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. So if you tell them something that you don't like, they're probably gonna do it. And so they will not be like, don't post minions because I hate the minions. And so they just post minions. And they'd be like, no, I'm serious. I don't like their minions. And they were like, haha, anyway, post minions. Yeah, it was pretty funny. It was pretty fucking funny at the time. That was a long time ago now. I think that was like 4 years ago or something now. Oh yeah, it would be 4 years. Holy shit. I think okay, I'm not, definitely, I said this before, I'm not gonna be able to, there's no way I'm gonna be able to line these on the stream. Hi Megan. Oh my god, I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna blow up. I'm blowing up. Hi Jason. I'm blowing up. It's been a while. Has it been a while? Has it really? How long? Jason? How long would you classify a while as? What, you here just literally the other, like, a couple of days ago? What? Weren't you here a couple of days ago? Has it really been that long? You were here on the 12th! My god, I thought I was going insane. Beats me. Yeah, short 18-hour stream. We gotta do it. Gotta do it to him. Gotta do it to him. Gotta do it to him. Nah, I'm not going for 18 hours. Let's walk through the fire. Concern. 2 more? No, not 2 more. I'm just sketching 1 more. I already have 1 more to sketch. Oh, hey! I like your new name. 1 more! 1 more! Like, now you have an emote for that. 1 more. Some of these are gonna be a lot cleaner once they're like aligned and everything. Some of these are messy as. Hmm. 24, 36, 72, 67. Are we allowed to post stuffs we got from you through the Arc is Cute? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah. I was saying it earlier, actually. People that if you guys get art from me, you can get them made into stickers, or you can put them out as, like, Discord emotes or Discord stickers, etc. I don't mind. There we go. 144. Are you guys... What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? No, you're fine. You weren't here. 6, 7. Ah! Electric. Thanks, Electric. Thank you. Thank you. I can't believe it's been so long. Holy shit. That's insane. Over 4 fucking years. 2 years or 2 hours. Electric, there's no way it's only been 2 years. That's fucked up. Yeah, Burb's been following me pretty much since I started streaming. Because, I used to be on DeviantArt, and that's where I know Burb from, and then when I started streaming, I used to post on DeviantArt. Hey, I'm gonna go live on Twitch, and so Burb followed me way back when I, like, started. Just after I got Japan is when I found you. That's insane! Millie, I can't believe you've been following me for 4 years. 8 months. Time's been flying by way too fast. It's actually fucked up. I keep reminiscing about the days before I started streaming, and then when I think about the days before I started streaming, I go, God damn, that was like nearly 6 years ago. And also, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like during the time that I've been with David that I haven't streamed, but I must have been with David for a solid like 4 years before I started streaming, which is insane to me. It does. It does. It goes by way too fast. I mean, like, our little man's already, like, over half a year old already, which means he's gonna be a year old before we fucking know it. And that's also insane. Especially when your mental health is, like, in the toilet, it gets worse. I've been with David for nearly 10 now. When it gets around... Oh, no, has it been 10? 20... 2016. Next year. In May next year, it'll be 10 years that we've been together. I will have known him for 10 years come November. So November, I will have known him for 10 years, and then we got together in May, so... He's already nearly old enough to get a job. It's crazy. He's already nearly old enough to pay his taxes. Look at him go. You said out loud? 9 years. Yeah! Yeah, because I met David after the Sun and Moon law. I met David after... Daddy Cakes, how do these look? These 3. I met David after the release of Sun and Moon. So, I always kind of go, when was Sun and Moon released? Okay. So I've done... Who proposed to who? I proposed to David first, and then he proposed to me. Because he was like, no, I want to do it. I was like, I proposed to him, but then he was like, no, I want to do it. So then I was like, okay, we'll just pretend that I didn't propose then, and then he proposed to me. I don't like that 2016 was 10 years ago. It feels like 4. I know, it's fucked up. It's disgusting. I've known a Warthog for 30 years now. That's crazy. Warthog, you need to stop getting so old. Man. I have Templar's emote, 2 emotes for Azra, 2 emotes for Oms, 3 emotes for Panda, I have Electric's emote, I have Crystal's emote, I have 2 emotes for Lost, and then 3 emotes for Daddy Cakes. Here. I've known my parents for 21 years. Does that count? Sure. 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 If that makes you feel better. I think the longest I've known everyone is like 7. But that will go down because they suck now. Damn, that sucks. God, I wouldn't even know how long I've known some people for. We easily... God. Probably known some people for like 15 years or something now. I don't even know. 1, 2, 3, 4. The only ones I haven't sketched are the Frogify. The frog ones. All of the emote commissions are sketched. There we go. When I turned 21, I spent the whole year telling my mum, I can't believe I'm half your age, and she hated that. I'll put googly eyes on last. Right on this caressed. I love that. It's okay, Haru. You are still young. You're still young. Temp, do you like the sketch? Like the sketch. Obviously, I don't, like, considering this skeb style, i.e. people don't have to, like, see or approve of the sketches, I still like people to somewhat approve of their sketches for their things. I don't want to give people emotes that they fucking hate. Because that would just suck. That would just suck, honestly. Imagine giving somebody, like, spending, like, 10 hours on an art piece, and then you never checked with the other person once in that 10 hours if they liked it or not. You deliver it, they go, yeah, but I don't like the pose that you gave it. Like, it would fucking suck. It would fucking suck. It would be, like, the actual worst. I know my best friend since I was 7 years old. He's still my best friend. And I'm old. You're not old. You're young and spry and beautiful. You're young and spry and beautiful. Okay, I don't like that email. Sorry, I was reading the email. Some chatters aren't even 24 yet. Yep. No comment? I'm sorry your bones are dust. Yeah, sorry you're gonna die soon. Oh shit, wrong screen. This one. Sorry you're gonna die soon, Meek. Wait, sorry you're gonna die soon, Will. Sorry you're gonna die soon. That would suck. There you go. Aw, thanks, Laroon. Does that mean my bones are like fossils? Yeah! Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. They are. They are. They are. They are. Did you not know that? Yeah, in like 60 years. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Thanks, Lost. Thanks, Polygon. Thanks, Will. Thanks, Kiki. I love you guys. Thank you guys for being here. I had a really fun stream. I'm sorry it's only like kind of like a short stream today. Good sleeps. Thanks. Sorry for it being... I mean, it's not been short. Semi-short. We're not insanely short. Thanks, Laroon. Thank you guys for sticking around. I had a really fun time. It's been fucking nice. Bye, Pat. Thanks for the stream. Have a good rest. Run, frogs, we're free! You're saying that as if I was keeping you trapped here. What the hell?
Brain cell lost.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? So buy gaming subs using code MEGA. Also buy everything on Mega's throne. Also type !snap. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I wish you the best. Oh, thank you. I love you guys. Thank you for everything. What are we gonna do? Happy, there we go. This can be you guys' raid message. Because obviously, we're gonna go raid Belba, I think. I didn't actually check around to see if there was anyone else streaming. I just kind of went, we didn't get to raid Belba for their Belbathon yesterday, so... Looks around. Nah, yeah, we're still raid Belba. I think. That sounds great. Oh, yeah. Aw, thanks, Haru. Oh, yeah, when's Ronya's birthday streams start on Tuesday. Okay, Ronya's birthday event is on my Tuesday. Most other people's like Monday. I'm excited. Thanks, Ducky. Thanks, Archie. Thanks, Turbo. Go support Belba. If you guys can lurk in Belba's stream to help them get more sponsor monies, that would be great too, because Belba's currently doing a sponsor. And obviously the more lurkers that you have lurking during a sponsored segment, the more money she gets. So, like, if you guys want to drop a lurk, that'd be handy as fuck. Kiki! Thank you! Bye, Turbo! Yeah, Ronya's birthday, they're doing a birthday streamathon starting on the 20th. Thank you, Kiki. Ronya's great, too. I'll lurk if I get $10 a second. Oh. Bye, Millie! Bye, Earthier! Bye, Q-Chan! Bye, Pup! Bye, Archie! Bye, Electric! Bye, Laroon! Bye, Powers! Bye, Ash! Bye, Devil! I love you guys. Please be good. Bye. Thank you for shouting out, Millie! Thanks, Laroon. Bye, Haru. Bye, Sin! I love you guys! I'm sorry for raiding out on the ads like a chud. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that we were in ads when I hit the raid button. Sorry. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye. 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 Be good. Be good. Be good. Be good. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow.